Hello, is this thing on? Alright. Hello, everyone. This is the first stream for the Black Compass, my personal homebrew campaign. So, right now, the first episode will be pre recorded because I've been so busy this week. And look, none of my players showed up for the first um, for our first pre-recorded stream, but this shouldn't be like a normal or reoccurring thing. It might be if we're so busy and we can't like schedule like a game for the week. But uh, for our first session, we decided to pre-record it because I'm a little anxious and I'm a little like scared. So, anyways, next week we should probably be doing like a proper live stream game. So for now, this will be a pre-recorded thing, and for our Sunday slot for this stream next week on Sunday, I might be hanging out and like answering like or like talking about the campaign, maybe hopefully with other players if they are here or other people that are interested in talking about the campaign or my setting. Hopefully, we can have more people on board, but everyone's busy today. Everyone's doing their thing. So I'm here by myself for now. Anyways, we totally forgot to introduce the setting and the world. We were so excited last week. Oh, yesterday. That was just yesterday. We played yesterday, which will be our normal stream schedule. Um, you can just check out my stream. Just so you know, this is my first time streaming anything, first time doing anything like on Twitch or like whatever. So I'm not really good at this stuff, and even right now I'm like still like stuttering and stuff. But uh, hopefully we get remove all those nerves. Um, so just before I play our pre-recorded session, hopefully it works. Um, I'll just briefly introduce the world that I created for fifth edition of D&D. It's called the world of anima, and it's basically a furry world where everything and everyone are furries, and all the monsters from fifth edition I converted into homebrew monsters known as primals, and there are all sorts of civilizations, cultures, religions. I rehashed it all. We're all using homebrew subclasses, homebrew features, homebrew racial creation to accommodate for um, furry stat blocks and things like that. So everything's homebrew. Everything is homebrew. And speaking of home, this game will be very hopefully like has that homely vibe to it as well. Uh, we aren't really professional. Hope maybe one day we can be, but for now, since most of my players are somewhat new to my DM style, and they're new players for me as well, so we hope to ease into that style in the future. And yeah, oh, someone joined, a player joined. Speak, fool.
Are we on camera?
We
Why
are
are you
on
talking
camera.
like that?
This is on stream. You
Oh,
joined, you fool.
oh,
I said yesterday that we'll be running the pre-recorded game yesterday today, but
I thought you
no
were
one
just
came.
gonna
I was trying to
share your
speak in English.
screen.
No, no, no.
Okay.
I was legit just I was legit just gonna leave it running in the background. I'll probably do something
Mm,
in the background like draw or maybe do something else. Yeah. But I was just what's the word? I was just introducing the world of anima to our audience because we forgot yesterday. So
so you haven't started to
I
play the
haven't I
recording?
haven't yet. I haven't yet.
Okay, good.
And once I do start playing it, the beginning is really chaotic. No one really knows what they're doing. The professional streamers did not give me much advice or did anything to help me. They think that what I'm doing was okay. So whatever. Anyways, as I was saying, Um, and I this will be said during the game as well. This campaign is a little dark. It will go through really dark themes such as death or gore or like doomsday scenarios. If that's not your kind of thing, and if you're somewhat faint-hearted, uh, this these campaign or these streams might not be good for you. Or if you're willing to try, just be prepared to handle those stressful or emotional scenarios. Um, but yeah, and I think that's it. All the cultures, all the religions will literally take hours for me to introduce them all to you. But I think I think that will come over time as we play on the campaign. And as I've said, next week, Saturday will be our game sessions, and Sunday will be our post-talk games where I could just introduce the world or answer questions or whatnot. Or we could just literally be hanging out. We could even be doing something else entirely, like I don't know, like playing League of Legends, maybe.
I am gonna play League of Legends right
Ah, wait for me.
now.
I'll
Okie
run the
dokie.
stream then. Let's go play something else. Just kidding.
Will I be able to hear the recording?
The recording. If you watch the stream,
Or
you won't be able to hear it
I'll share
from
the
Discord.
link. So I
Yeah.
want to
Oh,
hear
you
our
want me to share the
chaoticness.
link? Okay. It will be on
Yes,
It
I
will
want
be
to
on our
watch it.
general. Yeah, there you go. Send it to our some of our friends. I'm not sure if they're gonna. Oh, anyways. Uh, I think that's it. Just a short introduction, like I guess like small expectations on what to like. I don't think I'm playing any music right now, and so this is a very quiet and very just loud or very basic, like just introduction. I'm so sorry. Anyways, I don't want to take too much of this um, intro time. And once I press this button, it will be very loud. So enjoy the first session of the Black Compass campaign.
I'm
Yeah, but like,
shy.
Ay, gago, napindot
hello.
ko yung go live. This is
Oh,
sorry. No,
And
no,
we're
no. It's all
starting.
good. No, 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 no. Hindi siya nakakonect sa Twitch.
surprise!
Pero it is
Kala.
recording. It is recording. It's just, it's not connected to it. It's good. I haven't set it up yet. I just downloaded Streamlabs earlier. But it is recording now.
Muntik na.
Ay, nako, my gosh.
Maybe I should just do the reverse. I'll be like, hello, it's me, Board. I'll be playing Lumen.
Lumen. Okay.
Lumen, son.
What
Alright.
is your Lumen son?
Okay, clean introduction. Hello.
Oh.
It's like I'm getting yung ano, alam niyo yun, yung ano, oh god, I work at a call center for a day job, a night job, and I can't do an introduction.
Ano, dapat yung intro natin is, dapat yung intro natin, hi sisters!
Hi, sisters.
What is up, guys?
Hi
What
sisters!
is up,
Hi.
guys? Welcome to
It's
another
Kenna
stream.
here.
Okay, maybe that's the introduction. Okay. I am Kuko. I do pixel art. Go Theodore.
Give me a hug.
I'm the DM. Go Theodore. DM with anxiety.
Oh my god. No.
Practice round.
No, this is it.
Practice
This is it.
round.
This is not the
Oh, this
practice
is
round.
it.
This is
Ito
it.
na.
This is it.
Go. Intro.
Hello, my name is
Oh no,
Theodore.
you're
Oh
very
no.
far away.
You're still doing the
Oh.
same
Oh
thing.
no, he went back. He defaulted.
You went
Yeah,
farther
You
away.
regressed.
you're speaking
Chill.
from abyss.
What do you mean?
He regressed.
Hindi nga, you have to do it again. You're barely
Wait,
audible.
Oh, I'm barely edible. I see.
Max ko na lang siya.
Alright. Hello, my name is Theodore. I'll be playing as Everett. And yes, that's all.
Alright.
Nothing much to say.
Go Lupus with the dogs.
The dogs.
That's
Good day,
the-
everyone. Good day, everyone. My name is Lupus, and I'll be playing as the Timely Butler. Kairos. Um, oh, look at
with
the
with
dog.
with the dogs. It's fine. It's
Doing.
fine. You guys can see the production value of our very trying out stream. Go Chrome.
Salutations. My name is Krome. I will be playing the two-headed snake, the twins, Kes'na and Sek'na.
The two-headed twins, right?
Yes.
Okay. Go Bor. Ito na. Like, save the best for last. The streamers are gonna introduce last. Show it
Konnichiwa,
how it's done.
minasan.
Ah!
Watashi wa Lumen desu. Watashi wa Bor desu. I'll be playing the rather mysterious Lumen.
Okay. Go Small.
Hi everyone, I am the smallest overlord playing the rough and tumble, gunslinging, talentedly charming hyena named Grayson. Pleasure to meet all of you. Let's have some fun, shall we?
I like it that you guys didn't even like plug in your Twitch streams or stuff.
Oh, we don't care. Oh, we don't care.
We don't care about that.
Oh, we don't care. We're here to have
Later.
fun.
Okay.
We're here to play.
I think I might need to boost down or lessen the volume. It's a bit peaking on my end. All right, and this is Black Compass, a campaign that I will be running. That I hope should last for like a very long campaign. So it will probably last for like about a year. We're trying to stream it. Not sure if it's going to fly off that way throughout the entire campaign, but we'll just have to see. And as you can already notice, we're not very professional here. We're just gonna have fun and play the game, and there's a lot of homebrew content and also a lot of dark themes, such as like perhaps death or blood or gore, if and like the other dark themes like doom and gloom, and maybe like doomsday scenarios or things like that. If you're not up for that, maybe you know, try it out. But I can't promise like a very light-hearted campaign. These characters are going to go through a lot, and if you are uh, somewhat sensitive to those kinds of topics, um, just be ready for those things when they come up. And yeah, I think that's it. Anything else you guys would like to add? Yeah.
Like and subscribe to our
Like
channel.
and subscribe. Oh no.
Let us know what you think about this stream. Down in the
And
comment
if
That's
you
section.
and
at
if
the
you
end.
and
Don't
if you
forget
press
to
the
cheer
the
for your
command
favorite.
exclamation mark OnlyFans, you get exclusive access. Just kidding.
This is not your stream. We are not advertising that kind of stuff.
Don't forget to cheer for your favorite characters. The more you cheer for your favorite character, the less they're likely to die.
I don't care.
The more they are to be
They die, they're gonna
blessed.
die. But yes, this will be somewhat of a deadly campaign. The way I write my stories or tell my stories, especially Black Compass, will not be for the faint-hearted. Um, they will go through a lot of like um, moral conundrums and things, and that will be the theme of this campaign. So, without further ado,
That's right, viewers. We may die. The GM may die.
We all
You may
die.
die. Oh, see, everyone dies in this campaign.
Oh no.
Everyone died.
The first one that died is
No
your
one is
microphone.
safe.
How timely.
Out.
No one is safe
The
in
fir-
this campaign.
The first victim. Microphone chan.
Oh no. Oh no.
Onyo. That's not good.
No, we need. All right. Let's go. Let's go.
Do overtime.
Dry
Alright.
run lang and dry run.
So the DM is having a bit of a conundrum.
the DM accidentally deep throated the microphone, so
The DM had a very intimate relation, had a very intimate experience with the microphone.
unfortunately we're trying to plunger the microphone out.
As we speak.
Yes.
Put
Paramedics
it
are
as
on
well
their
our
way.
heads and feel
Don't
the
worry, this
presence
is.
of the mic.
It's in too deep.
Don't
Oh, there you
worry.
go. I'm back.
He says it's too deep. Okay,
Yay!
there we go.
Okay, we got it
Yay.
out. We just needed
There
Not
we
enough
deep
go.
enough,
lubrication.
actually.
I
We
don't.
just
Not deep
needed
enough,
enough
unfortunately.
lubrication.
I don't understand. I think it's a Discord issue. I don't know. It doesn't normally happen. Okay, again, without further ado. Okay, Google Chrome, work your magic for me.
I thought you meant like our Chrome.
I'm a monk.
No.
Go Chrome. Go Gadget
Uh,
Chrome.
just so you know, I written this while I'm at work, so the quality may not be as good as I would normally do if I had like a full-time prep day.
Ah.
It's gonna be
Multitasking.
amazing. It's gonna be the best campaign in the world.
Guys, hear the music? Oh, the music did not play. Oh, there
We're
you go.
gonna cry. We're gonna
Pwede man team
also
acapella.
cry.
Kantahin mo. Joke lang.
Something broke when playing the music. What is
We're off to-
wrong?
Oh my
We're-
god,
we're off
everyone is
to-
dying.
The,
Everything's
We're off to
dying.
no.
the music
We're
box
off to an amazing
died.
start.
The
This
We're off to an
music box
amazing
this
start.
died.
happens
Truly
No
the
warning.
deadliest
whenever someone
campaign.
streams.
Someone
We're off to
sing.
such an.
You played Limbus Company Small. Go sing it.
Um, it's this time of the year when every so very
Mariah Carey?
request
Demonetized.
Oh my
Demonetized.
gosh.
Oh no. You sang
Oh,
it too perfect.
say, can you see? Oh, wait, sorry, wrong one.
Many nights we hold
Oh god, we're gonna get this.
Alright, okay. I think
Alright.
Okay na.
I
Okay.
hope this is
Ano?
it. It's oh no, it's gonna play an ad. Because I'm looking, I'm searching for the thing.
This is why I
This
took
is so
the
scuffed.
YouTube. This is why I took the YouTube subscription thing because yeah.
This is so
And
scuffed.
Do you want me to keep singing? Do you want me to keep singing?
Anata is the
Okay, here it goes.
Yay.
Okay, great.
Alright.
Yeah.
So cinematic view. Imagine yourselves as a camera rolling through an empty space. On the floor, there is a small chained object laced with gold and silver casings. As a gray fog rolls in, the camera transitions up close to a small compass, flying closer and closer, revealing its deep, magical, and ancient mechanisms. The camera flies through the small layers of gears that make it seem like a clock, and as it whirs, a large hand flies above the mechanism, the hand of the compass. The camera quickly follows the hand and it begins to reveal various characters. As the camera pans over the interior surface of the compass, you see flashes of Grayson looking down, holding a piece of paper, with flashes of him asking people from door to door, followed by a loud bang and gunshots as Grayson ducks and weave, returning shots to his assailants, which is revealed to be a black shadow that seemed to haunt Grayson. Before his assailant can shoot him, he shoots back at the apparition, and the camera flies through the bullet hole and the perspective shifts back to the compass hand as it passes by Everett. As he studies and reads, holding a particular book, he unlocks knowledge and magic, and in a burst of purple and dark magic, fuses with his skin, transforming him into a midnight monster, kneeling in pain as thick, corrupted liquids pour from the ceiling and lightning crackles in the background. The compass flies forward, revealing Kairos, running errands, wiping windows, cleaning floors, all at once, all at the same time. And then suddenly the surface cracks like glass, forming hundreds of shards, each of them having their own versions of Kairos, fighting endless battles. As the shards fall, Kairos sweeps his blade, brushing all the other identities aside as the camera pans back to the compass hand. As it nearly finished revolving, you see Kes'na and Sek'na burst forth their individual elements, performing martial arts, spinning, punching, and soaring, until suddenly lightning strikes, poison is spilled. The surface is shattered into two distinct fields with silhouettes of two forms, one fist from each other. As they clash, the camera zooms past between them, and the compass nearly reaches its final destination as Lumen stands to kneel as light pours from the ground behind him, and in the darkness, light begins to rise, but not a radiant dawn. A red moon glitches into existence. Blood and carnage explodes behind him as Lumen quietly kneels, his form flicking, changing from a knight in white into a beast in red. And finally, the compass returns to its peak, pointing north, only for the camera to be swept away from the compass. A black clawed hand pulls the compass away, revealing a hooded man casting magic that covers the camera in dark, sickening rays, revealing a title, The Black Compass Campaign. It's an intro. It's an anime
I
intro.
know,
Alright,
I
alright,
know.
alright.
Yay!
It's
Woo!
so
I did
good.
say
Damn
that.
it.
Gave me
Damn.
chills.
When
I
are
have
when
to
are we
say-
making the animation, DM?
When do we
If
get
we
to
get
see
the
it?
money, if we get
We're
the money.
already accepting fan
Do,
arts.
do you need me to sing the? Do you need me to make an intro? To make a cover of the Limbus Company intro for that?
Opening
Love it if you
Kickstarter.
want it. Do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's already perfect in my mind. It's just, I can't draw all that stuff.
He's so pretty.
You're
It's
perfect
not
in
only
our
perfect in
mind.
the
Yeah.
mind, it's also perfect in
It's
the
very well visualized.
for ours
It's
as well.
great.
Same here. It's very good.
Here,
You just
here.
need someone who's good with 3D.
Or get Yaki to do it.
No, he won't. I don't think he
You-
can.
All right. So, all of you are currently in 3 days in a caravan, heading towards one of the main cities that are aligned on the Heroes Road. Each of you have your own destination, each point that you need to go to. Right now, you're far away, like you're far into the provinces, doing your own things. And as you are on this caravan, you just hitch the ride. Right now, it's on its way to the Heroes Road, which is like this long uh, main road. It's a well-traveled road that leads towards all the major cities and houses in Dawn Republic. Sorry, I should have said that first. And you see all around you lush green grasslands, teeming forests, and rolling hills. Dawn Republic is a region of fertility and nature, and like everything is green. It's always spring. The summer is cool. There's no such thing as winter. Food is bountiful, and it's a land of herbivores. So, the camera pans first to Grayson as you are currently sleeping. Multitasking. As you are currently sleeping in one of the shared wagons, so around you are other people. As you are dreaming, you just have this reoccurring dream that you are having lately. A dark apparition following you. Wherever you go, like behind boxes, behind corners, it's not familiar. And sometimes you would wake up in sweat. but you get an inkling of where this dream is coming from. And as you realize that you are once again in one of those dreams, what do? You see it there, standing menacingly.
Uh, Fearful, like the words are choked up in my throat. I still try to muster up. I'm still in the dream sequence, correct?
Yes.
I like the words are in my throat but not escaping my mouth. However, I am able to speak out, albeit albeit difficultly. Who are you? What are you? What do you want from me?
The music is too lively for this one, but I can't do anything about it anymore. As you ask that question, the apparition just pulls something from his coat and points it towards you.
He is very Grayson is very um untrusting of this figure. Instead asks, "What is that?"
For you, it looks like a small. How should I describe a pistol? A small firearm. Nothing you're familiar with it, but you probably haven't seen one yet, considering your heritage.
Mhm.
It's a small firearm, and as you ask that question, you just hear this loud bang in your dream, and you are shook awake. Everett, you are on you are bunked next to this handsome, well dressed wolf or dog, right, Grayson?
Me?
Yes.
I'm a hyena.
I hyena, sorry. Close enough. It's in the same category, I think.
That's
uh,
so racist.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh
Everett,
no.
you noticed this gentleman beside you is having a nightmare, and you see sweat pouring from his fur. Um, I would assume that you would wake him. Yes.
Hmm. At first, Everett is somewhat curious about what this hyena is seem to be dreaming about, but seeing that he is already seem to be being bombarded by his dream in a bad way, uh, he places his hand over to his shoulder and tries to take him away.
Yeah. And as you do, as you tap him, you jolt awake Grayson, and you see this person in front of you. A What are you? What are you again? Sorry, you're a bull,
Uh,
an
he
ox.
looks
Sorry,
like
you're an ox. Sorry.
an ox. Yes.
Yeah. Go ahead. You can describe.
Oh, right. So, uh, an ox with eyes dark black and somewhat has a faint glow of red with Kairos iron. I kind of forgot, but yes. Uh, he looks at you, Grayson, and say, "You seem to be dreaming badly. Everything alright?"
Heavens almighty. I was having the most peculiar nightmare that's fortunately been plaguing my dreams. It's alright now. I can't lie that it's been bothering me for a great amount of time. So, fortunately, I'm just gonna have to live with it. Grayson, by the way,
Yes.
pleasure's all mine, and I appreciate you waking me up from my little stupor. Your name,
Ooh.
partner?
Um, my
I
name's
put out my hand, by the way.
Ahi. He reaches out. He reaches out their hand as well and shakes it. The name's Everett. You want me to play a song? I mean, tune with my violin.
Hmm. A tune would be mighty dandy right about now, Everett. I just hope that tune wouldn't be too troublesome for the rest of our riding party. Gesturing to everyone else that is on the carriage with us.
It's currently morning. Um, you even smell like someone cooking outside or something like. You're currently like stopped just for before the caravan begins to move again, and just before the scene like moves on. Uh, when you were awakened by Everett, you just see this some of this lingering shadow around this room, and Everett in particular, when he woke you, there's just this lingering shadow that seems to dissipate now. Um, maybe it's your imagination, or maybe just some lingering effects from your dream. But yeah,
Mm.
uh, people are already like up and awake.
Okay, okay. Hmm. Well, considering that most of the folks are up and about right now, I guess a tune wouldn't be so bad. Might be a pretty good way to start the day, if I do say so myself.
Mm, well, if you still feel sleepy, I can play while you sleep.
No, no, no. I think I had enough sleep for today, and nightmares. Some company is pretty much delightful right about now, and probably some. You hear my stomach growl a little bit. Maybe some breakfast too, if you don't mind.
I still have some rations. If you need some.
Well, I do have my own to share. I'm just inviting you for breakfast, considering you're one of the first people that spoke to me, albeit to wake me up from my again sleepy stupor. Still, I appreciate the friendly gesture, Mr. Everett, or Everett will do.
Mm-hmm. He nods. Well, I get that a lot. Uh, Talking to people, but where I'm
Mm-hmm.
from, they don't really appreciate it that as much as you. Uh,
Mm,
guess that's a change.
I see, I see. While on the topic of breakfast, I may have to ask you. I'm not too familiar with your folk, no offense. So I may have to inform you ahead of time, since I needn't offend you with my own dietary preference, but I do eat my fair share of meat here and there, considering I am a omnivore. So if that troubles you, my friend, I would understand.
Um, well, not really. I could say I do it the same. Uh, Omnivore as well.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So, just to cut you off there, um, Kairos, the camera shifts between Everett and Grayson as they're having this conversation. It zooms past both of you. On the other side of this carriage, Kairos, you're already awoken, and you see this lush, beautiful green grassland as the sun is slowly rising in the distance. This like golden rays, yellow sunlight begin to pour on the land. It just gives you this sense of serenement, or is that a word? I'm not sure.
Serenity.
Serenity. I like serenement. You just get this
Let's make our
uh,
own words for D&D.
feeling of serenity and peace, and you look around you, you see both Everett and Grayson. They kind of stand out in this carriage, um, being Grayson maybe less so, but the way he's dressed makes him look more important. And Everett is a fiend. Um, the rest of the people in the carriage are, you know, like I would. I'll just say peasants. They look like peasants. They look like Don Republican travelers or like merchants and things like that. Uh, is there anything Kairos would like to do? Or you can just sit here in the window. You smell the fresh scent, or like not necessarily fresh, this aromatic scent of like spices and like vegetables being cooked nearby.
Mm, so Kairos took a look of the beautiful and serene and peaceful environment, and as he looked around, he noticed Everett and Grayson, and he tried interacting with them as he walked and saw the other two people. So he tried striking up a conversation, or at least he tried. As he interacts with Grayson, he said, "Are you new in here?"
I turn my attention to Kairos, tip my hat politely. Howdy, howdy, howdy there, fella. Me, new here? I guess one could say I am in the company of unfamiliar individuals. However, new to Dawn Republic in general, I consider myself a resident in these parts. I've grown accustomed to being here through and through my my occupation and stuff. So I'm pretty familiar with this here vicinity, just not the individuals, I would say.
No. I try nodding and introduce myself. The name's the name's Kairos. It's a pleasure meeting you all. I bow down at Grayson and Everett, and I asked Everett, "How about you? Are you new in this place, Mister?"
Oh, name's Grayson. I mean, sorry, name's Everett.
Huh?
Did I make a joke? No, that's in character.
Okay.
But yes, my name's Everett. Sorry about that. Just trying to get it, get get this caravan more lively.
Oh, so I nod again and take a look of the beautiful scene again as after I interacted with the two people in the caravan. So yeah, they I just continued staring at the beautiful scene, and I said to the two of them, that isn't this a wonderful place to stay when you are old and retired?
I wistfully look at him and go like, hmm, ain't you too young to be thinking of those kind of things, partner?
I said to Grayson that time is a funny thing actually. You'll never know what will happen. So I like thinking about the future a lot. So yeah, I nod and keep staring and admiring the beauty.
Can't
Isn't
argue with that.
Hey,
Uh,
do you think
for
that we're boys?
Grayson, you can make a history or insight check, and for Everett,
Okay.
you can make an Arcana check. Depend on
History
which
or
skill you roll. I might describe the information you receive differently. So
History
either
or
insight
Arcana?
or
Okay.
no, no. For you,
I just
it's
click it, right?
yeah. You just click it. History or insight. For Everett, it's Arcana. If you want to, not forcing.
I got an 18.
Okay.
History check.
For Grayson with an history check of 18, um, you look at this young lad. Um, his appearance can make him seem like he's from Dawn Republic, but you see his outfit, his clothes, um, and maybe perhaps no, his mannerisms is Dawn Republican. It's just uh, his clothes and just like general appearance doesn't fit Dawn Republic. He looks too clean and not the noble kind of clean. He looks like he's not from around here, but you just can't. I don't believe that Grayson would know. Um, you're not sure where he could be from. Maybe Ironwick,
Uh,
but
bas-
maybe somewhere
Basically, I
else.
don't think he's from Dawn Republic.
You don't
Is
think he's Dawn
long and
Republic?
short of it.
No.
Okay.
Different. And for Everett with a 13, you could sense that the way Kairos speaks about magic, maybe he has studied chronergy, or maybe he has studied like time magic. That's the same basically. You just get that
Yes.
feeling from him, someone uh, that studied that kind of magic before. And that's all. As the camera shifts outside the window, it goes through the wooden bars of the carriage, and outside we get this wide shot of um, like small setup tables uh, that could seat about like 15 or 16 people. Two of them are, well, three of them are already there. Um, Important people, at least. Uh, let's go with Lumen first. As you sit on the table, Lumen, you are served, unfortunately, your vegetables, just all like carrot stew or like something mushroom stew, like something hearty, something filling for the journey. Uh, and both of you, Lumen and Kes'na and Sek'na, you notice just they stick like a sore thumb in the crowd. Um, five individuals, a dragonborn lady. I just realized we didn't discuss like the world of anime. So everyone is an anthropomorphic in this world. You'll get used to that. So I did forget. Maybe they're expecting
So
like
we're furries,
goblins.
everyone.
Yes, we're all furries. If you haven't noticed yet, maybe Krome not so much, but everyone's furries in this world. It's a homebrew world, so we'll get to that later. Um, Anyways, there's this dragon lady wearing this very ornate, elegant outfit. I can't really describe it very well, but she looks like a Chinese princess. And she wears this elaborate headpiece where there are these like paper thin silk sheet that covers her face, and there are four bodyguards around her, four burly dragonborn men that are just around her. And before she even gets to eat anything, um, all of the guards take turns tasting her food first, and the other Don Republicans, the other people in the caravan, just see them as like foreigners. They're not from around here. You guys would know that these dragonborns are from a different region, from the Stormlands, and yeah, they stick like a sore thumb. And you haven't heard them speak your common language, so they speak in Draconic only. And Draconic in anime is very Asian, very Japanese or Chinese, and there's a lot of like smaller dialects to it. But the way they speak, I don't want to do yung Chinese accent voice, okay? But something like very Asian, Asian, Asian accent, and yeah, you just notice them. And for uh, yeah, for Lumen, what does Lumen think about that?
All right. As Lumen is looking towards, like looking around and observing all the various people around him, the first thing that comes to his mind as he's looking at the dragonics and the bodyguards, the princess and the bodyguards, he's basically like thinking, oh, damn. Ma sure wasn't kidding when she said something about there being lots of different folk outside of the countryside. And then he turns towards like the princess again, and like seeing the moment where the dragons are taking turn eating tasting the food first. She's like, and oh shucks, now the little missy won't be able to savor the whole flavor if they're gonna take turns taking a bite off of it. And then he slowly turns towards his own food, and then he just picks up bits and pieces of the carrots and slowly shoves them underneath his veil, and like slowly is like munching them into really broken down pieces before like slowly chugging them down, before slowly gulping it down. And then he turns towards I'm assuming Kes'na and Sek'na are sitting in front of him or across him, right?
Somewhere like that. And
Uh,
yes, this very uh, rare twin-headed snake just you see sitting across you or somewhere just close by.
all
Uh,
right.
and that's you haven't seen anyone like that, like sharing
Yes.
the same body.
Lumen, who hasn't really gone out of the countryside, despite having seen a lot of different folk coming through the border, he ends up like looking at Kes'na and Sek'na. Um, hey there. You wouldn't mind me asking, are you one of those folk? And he's pointing towards the dragons. You seem to have the same kind of tough looking skin.
For a solid minute, Kes'na and Sek'na fails to recognize you while they are eating, and then a blue-headed snake turns into you, surprised, kind of. Oh, are you talking to us?
I mean, you're the only folk right here next to me.
And the camera just zooms out to just you two sitting close to each other, and there's no one else nearby. A bird
Well
flies
then,
by.
why are you lost? Brother, we're the ones who are lost.
Yeah.
What is it that you need?
Well, I was wondering if you were with those folk, but it seems like you aren't. Are you new here to the Dawn Republic?
Why, yes, and forgive my other half. He's not very sociable.
He
In
looks like a
fact,
mighty nice fella.
wow, he preferred it when no one was talking to us, and you're the very first.
I'm
And
sure that I'm sure food would be much tastier in the company of people.
mm, I don't know. Do we not seem nerving to you? We are carnivores after all. And you know, you're one of
He-
those Republicans, I assume.
he's like tilting his head. Well, I do know that a lot of the folk deeper in the city are afraid of them carnivores, but I see lots of folk round the border be carnivores, and they ain't that bad. Plus, you look really friendly.
Uh, false impressions. But if we've already answered your questions, we might want to, you know, get our privacy back.
All right. If you have any
Then,
questions, feel free to ask. Oh, right. Forgot to introduce myself. Lumen. And he holds out a paw.
and then the green-headed fellow just grunts, and then the blue one. My name is Sek'na. He's Kes'na, my brother.
Sek'na and
Pleasure
Kes'na.
meeting you.
Nice to meet you both. Hope you have a fun time in the Dawn Republic.
We'll try. And then as you walk off, you'll just hear them having a conversation of their own.
I mean, he's
Sister.
actually not walking off. He's just sitting right in front of you guys, eating his food, listening to you guys quietly.
Well, then,
Awkward.
then Kesna will just have a conversation despite you being there. Doesn't mind you hearing. Sister, must we really bundle ourselves with these commoners? We have no choice. Ah, fine. It will definitely take me time to get used to this. Well, we never did share space with anyone before, after all. Then just proceeds to eat this very goopy food, which is obviously they don't enjoy.
And then Lumen notices that they're not enjoying the food, so just like, if you chew it really thorough enough, it'll just start to feel like mush and just goes down your throat really easily.
Thanks for the advice. And then Sek'na turns to his brother. Look, brother, we're already getting more attention than we did back home. I don't know if I like it yet.
Lumen's just like thinking, like saying to himself, "What a funny bunch of what a funny bunch of fellas."
Yeah. And as the twin-headed snake just moves away, you glance towards, or one of you, I'm not sure, glance towards this noble woman-looking dragoness, this dragon princess, and just a thought crosses into your minds. Maybe something like that.
Actually, Kesna will retort while glancing over the ruckus with the noble. Oh, how I wish we had our servant with us. It's a shame he couldn't come with us. Well, if he did, we would have never left our home.
Lumen's like looking towards the princess as well, and he's just saying out loud, "I wonder if she got to eat."
And as you ask that, the guards took so long, like tasting, like you don't really understand them, but they're just speaking to each other in brief, like phrases, like for us audience, for us players, maybe something along the lines of like, "Is it poison? No, no, it's not poison." It's like the other guy, doesn't
Yeah.
taste poison. It's then the other guy, doesn't taste poison to me. Then when
Are you
the
sure? Let me
Oh
check.
my
Are you sure? Let me check.
when the princess finally gets to it, it's already nearly empty. It's like just a spoonful left, and she just
Oh fucking Christ.
like takes out like a small like pouch and noms on some dried fruit from her homeland. And
This
yeah,
poor girl.
at this point, The three gentlemen come out from the wagon, and yeah, parang you just notice each other. Uh, Maybe not like talk to each other, but yeah, just notice each other. And where does the three musketeers go? There are only a few seats available. It's mostly around the lonesome, white veiled, mouth veiled jackal.
Well, considering that he's the only there, that's the only free table, I turn to the two and like, maybe we could ask that fine gentleman if we could sit beside him, since it looks like he's the only one that has a free space for a lot of us. I say this to Everett and Kairos.
Allow me. Allow me. Wait. So I
Please
went to
do.
the. Wait, DM. So I went
Yes.
to the person or the white.
Hello, that's me.
Lumen.
Yeah, the white jackal. You
Oh
don't
yeah,
need to ask me
Lumen.
for
Okay.
permission. You can just do what you like.
Okay. So I went. So I go as. Excuse me, ma'am. Pleasure meeting you. My name is Kairos Tempest. I
Wait,
seem to notice that.
you
Oh,
approached the princess?
No,
oh,
he approached me
Oh,
apparently, and he
When
called
he
me
said
ma'am.
"ma'am,"
you said
when he
No,
s-
but
when he,
ma'am.
but,
when he
but
said "ma'am," I
no, I'll
covered
work
my
with it.
face with my
I'll
hat.
work with
Okay,
it.
go
okay,
go
no,
with it. Go with it.
go with it, go with it.
Sorry,
I cover
apologies.
my
Anyway,
face with
It's
my
be-
hat.
because of the veil. It's because of the veil. So it's because of
yeah,
the veil. So I thought it was okay. So
Apologies.
good. So yeah.
yeah.
I seem to notice that the only seat available here is right beside you. Is it okay if we take it?
And then Lumen like turns around to Kairos who approach, and he's just like his ears just perk up, and it's just like, oh, oh, hi. Yeah, I don't think those. I'm not sure if those two friendly folk are gonna come back, but sure, feel free to take a seat. Also, shucks, you call me ma'am. That's kind of a compliment. People did say that I kind of have my mother's eyes, and he just starts blinking, like flexing his lashes.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sorry, but
I'm
yeah,
trying to
you
hold
look
back my laughter
beautiful.
behind my hat.
Okay,
I'm
so
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be rude.
I bowed down again, and I bowed down to Lumen and went to they went to Grayson and Everett. So I go. So I got the seat and embarrassed myself a little, but yeah, we got the seat now.
No problem. I kind of heard the whole debacle. Well,
Lu-
let's get to our
Lumen's just
thing.
waving to you
Let's-
guys.
Hmm. Well, honestly, I would think that that man is a what is wrong? Everett Chapel.
Yeah.
I
What
think
what
you
did you say?
mentioned that you're not territorial. Sorry, Theodore. I think you really might need to like put
It's
your
not.
face closer to your mic or something. You sound
Yeah, he
far
sounded a
away.
bit
Yeah.
soft. Yeah, I thought
Oh,
it was only
Yeah, I
me.
have to agree. I can't hear you properly.
Yeah.
Nakamax ka na sa akin,
Yeah,
Theodore.
I
yeah.
just have this
Imomol mo
passive
na yung microphone mo.
ability. I have this passive ability to understand Theodore even though we don't understand him. But I think that's what he
oh,
said.
it's just basically along the lines that thinking that man is a girl.
Oh, never.
He is.
Yeah, and then
Sorry.
I was like, come, come, friends, take a seat. It's breakfast time.
Yeah.
And then
And
he just points to the nearby where the where the breakfast is being put out.
yeah, a female bunny um gets a wooden tray for you guys. Some berries, some stew or some vegetable stew. It's all everything's like vegetable. In Dawn Republic, it's all mostly herbivores. Eating meat is shunned upon. Actually, is very much it can be even be punished by crime, as it's part of their culture. They have a long-standing history with carnivores. So they have this culture of being very uh, race
Unaccommodating.
accommodating. Yes, to
Unaccommodating.
carnivores. Yes, sometimes apprehensive. So a bunny just uh, casually serves you all some food, uh, and as they do, a lot of herbivores quietly look at how Grayson would eat. Grayson and Lupus. Sorry, not Lupus. Sorry, Kairos. How they carefully look at how they eat. Hyenas tend to be more accepted due to religious lore. However, wolves are a different story. Oxes are definitely herbivores, so they're not gonna be judged. But for hyenas and wolves, definitely are. So how do you guys eat? Do you just eat normally? Do you like pick your food, or
Do I notice that they are looking at me and do I notice that they're looking at me and Kairos over here?
it's hard to miss? Don
It's hard.
Republicans are very uh, ano ba, English of chismis. They
Lu-
like to eavesdrop or
They
like
Rumors.
yeah.
Lumen's like looking at the people looking at them, and then he turns towards Grayson and Kairos, who sat down. It's like, I think they like you folk.
and I notice that they're looking at me, and then I make a pretty cheeky grin, and then look at Kairos and like, since they're already watching, how about we give them a little show? I smirk. I like have a bit of a cheeky smile at Kairos.
I wag my tail and nod. Let's see.
I place a hand around his shoulder and then slowly put the food to his mouth as if to feed him.
Oh god. DM.
Yes.
This does Everett notice the looks in in the other people's eyes? Like, can he
Well,
comprehend what they seem to be
now that
thinking?
Grayson has done his thing, the other people definitely they're they're probably from the capital or something like that. So they just like look away. It's like, oh, gay, gay. You
Gay.
get a
The
different kind
gay.
of judgment.
You know what you know what I think? You're like from Katie Killjoy. I don't touch the gays.
They're not frowned upon. It's okay. In this world, furries and gay culture are okay. You'll get to the deeper part of
They're like,
culture
oh, they're gay and they eat meat.
later.
Preposterous.
Preposterous.
Everything is gay, okay.
It's gay, okay.
Gay,
It's Pride
okay.
Month. It's fine. It's fine.
Yay, it's illegal
Um,
to be straight.
but yeah, they okay. That reassures the crowd. Not all, as there are certain conditions that have to be met to fully like um, to fully convince the crowd. And in a few days, within 2 days, it will be their church day. That's the time where you guys can do the ritual that would um, convince all the other herbivores. So, just quick lore for our new audience or whoever watches this. Um, a priest can bless carnivores so that they did not need to eat meat, and herbivores, if they witness that ritual, um, they will be okay with carnivores. They will still like judge them,
Less
but
wary.
they're less cautious
Less
around them
yeah.
because they physically can't they can't succumb to their carnivore tendencies. So yeah, so you guys just eat and have this casual morning breakfast. Is
Yeah,
there anything
sure.
you would like to talk about to each other, or I can push the story forward?
We're all in the same table now. No?
They are all. You are
Mm.
not. You left.
I swear. Yes.
Yeah, you left us.
Yes, I did.
How about you? Do you
Uh,
want to do anything, Kes'na and Sek'na?
Mm, I just glanced towards the woods, like pondering if we want to hunt for food because fruits really isn't our thing. But Sekna tries to nibble on a fruit.
Eh, it's not filling. You can eat it, you can chew it, but it's not your organs, your digestive system literally doesn't give you any uh, sustenance
Joy.
from this kind of food. You can try, but no, not really.
Can I go?
I assume you would
Can
have
I
bring.
like?
I assume you would have brought your own rations, but yeah.
I was
It's
gonna say like,
Yeah.
can I like implant with like, "Psst, go to the table with the Omniforce."
I'm not sure if you would notice, Kes'na and Sek'na. There's not really a way for people to identify other people's diet unless you
I
see
mean,
them.
I'm a
That's why.
hyena.
Yeah, you're a hyena, but like snakes. Ow, I guess snakes are carnivores. You're right. That's true.
yes.
It's true. Yeah, it's up to. I'm going to shorten your name to KS. Okay. It's up to
Yeah.
KS if they notice Grayson's attempt to snake call you. You rattle your tail.
I
It's
Rattle,
that
rattle my
rattle.
dude
teeth.
again. He's looking at us. He seems friendly. Perhaps he knows the way. Fine, perhaps. Then he joins the table. You see this snakeling who's wearing um, brown cloth, very loose and very, well, not quite revealing, but revealing enough. Seems humble, but then when you look at their waist, it has this, that golden sash, like chains and such. And yeah,
Mhm.
they walk towards the table and sit.
See,
So the moment they got back to the table, Lumen waves to them. Oh, hi, friends. Kesni, Sekni, you're back.
Ah, it's Sek'na and Kes'na.
And then Lumen's just like eyes just like closed and looks happy, and his ears perked up, and just like, I know, I just like to give nicknames to people I like.
It is our first time receiving a nickname.
I
We're not going to
I
say
look
that.
I chuckle at them too and like, right. So considering you came to us and I saw that you were having trouble with today's meal, I would like to help you out there, buddy. Just of course, be a bit discreet about it. So like under the table, I'm like handing out some of my rations to him, like to be discreet about it, so as to not show everyone that I'm handing him meat food. So I under the table, I'm like gesturing you to look to like reach under the table to show you that I am handing you meat rations, like to the to KNS.
Kes'na looks at you with surprise and, well, with delightment. Delightment, is that a word? With
The
delight.
light, just the light. It's just the light.
English is not our first language here, folks.
Clearly.
Sorry, everyone. Yes. Kes'na looks at you with delight and accepts the offer. I guess we will get along.
Uh,
That is if we.
yeah.
Make sleight of hand,
Gene.
Grayson, and for
Me, okay.
KS, make a stealth check.
Sleight of hand. Where is my
First
sheet?
roll.
There we go.
If this
First
person is
Bless thy table.
Fuck.
I was so excited to eat.
Oh, let's just make a. The token is so cursed. You're like peeking from the tokens.
It's
Oh.
looking at me. Why
I'm
is
just
Sek'na looking at me?
They're
Hmm.
so.
So the common people doesn't seem to notice as um, you have already distracted them with your display of of food
Gayness.
affection earlier.
gay.
Um, for this one, the only person that seemed to notice is actually the princess, and
Oh.
she just looks at both of you very curiously. She's actually on the screen now. Um,
Oh.
uh, her yeah, you don't know her name yet, sorry, but yeah, she just looks and slightly tilts her head downwards, like a short nod, and then just continues looking down. She doesn't raise her head, so you don't have eye contact on her anymore because of this veil
Mhm.
on her entire head.
Okay, that's not the worst person to see us. So yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, anything? Let me know if you guys are finished on talking to each other.
Maybe anyone else wants to talk. Yeah.
Just nibbling
Alright.
on this meat.
I'm like looking towards the the other folks that came in here, and then it's like, so you three, um, you folks new here in the Republic too?
They're gone. They're eating. They just
Nom
ran
nom nom nom.
happily.
I'm just like,
The stew. That's for Everett, Kairos, and who's the other
and
guy?
Grayson.
Krome?
Grayson's
Okay.
Grayson's like leading the conversations.
He's quite sociable, yeah.
Mhm.
All right, so he turns towards Grayson first because he notices that Grayson's the one who's not eating. It's like, I like your hat.
Oh, thank you kindly. I like take it. I like take it off, and then like now you can see like my hair and everything. Like, fortunately, it is bad manners to be wearing a hat on the table, so I'm gonna be putting it on here. And then I also like yeah yeah do that.
It is. Ma never told me that.
I gotten into trouble here and there with my folks when I used to forget to take out that funny thing.
And then he just like Lumen immediately like reaches out his hand. Name's Lumen. And you are?
And I hold your hand and smile at you, Grayson. Pleasure to meet you.
Nice to meet you, Grayson.
Pleasure's all mine.
Gravy.
Eh?
That's what I'll call you, Gravy.
Well, I think that's kind of cute. Well then, guess it's only fair that I also call you a cute nickname now, right?
Ooh.
Hmm. Well, considering you do look much wiser than I. Maybe I could call you old lad if you don't mind.
And just say he just smiles. Old. And then he just like he's looking at himself, and then he just like, I guess I do give that kind of feel.
Just means maybe it just means you're wiser for your age.
Are you traveling
now
with
I'm
your friends over here?
Truth be told, we just met in the carriage. Everett here is a real lifesaver, I tell you. Saved me from a nightmare and woke me up lickety split.
Oh, you were having nightmares? Was the
Recurrent
food that
ones,
bad?
unfortunately. It ain't the food, trust me. It's something way beyond where before I even set foot on this yonder. Fortunately,
Oh. Well, that's really nice of him then.
he is a doll. Probably my guardian angel at the moment.
He's looking toward, like, you said the word guardian angel, and he's looking at Everett, just chowing down on the food, like getting his stuff all over. And then, like, looking at his horns, look at his horns and his reverse eyes, and I'm like, yeah, he's quite an angel.
and then dreamy, ain't he?
What about the other guy? He looks mighty young.
He's a bit of an old soul. And he gives me the impression of someone with a bit of an old soul. Go ahead, Kairos. Tell him what you think of the area. He is mighty perceptive of the vicinity.
Yeah. At this point, just before you describe, you look around, Carius. There's just this strong breeze now. The morning breeze begins to pick up. Just shakes the trees. The grass dances along the wind, and there's just this feeling of serenity, peace right now.
Okay. So okay. So I just keep wagging my tail as I look around, and I look at uh Lu- Lum Lum
Lumen.
I might just call him Lumen, and after the gay thingy, I
After
just
the
look at him like
The gay thingy.
I just look
Physical
I just
contact
look at him
doesn't
like
always mean gay.
After we promoted the gay
yeah,
agenda.
physical contact in the mouth area is not gay. Okay, so I just look I just look at Lumen and say, sorry again for calling you ma'am. But
That's fine.
yeah, what's your name? What's your name, if I may ask?
Oh, right. Forgot to introduce myself to you. The name's Lumen. Lumen Latpaw.
Oh, Is it? Oh, that's a nice name actually.
He
I
reaches
bow
out his
down.
hand to shake your
Uh,
hand.
uh, okay, so I did not see his hand, so I just bow down, and yeah, when I
You
look
you,
at his
you
hand, I just
accidentally manopot him.
yeah, mano. Yeah.
There's probably a bit of culture like that in Dawn Republic. It's not like mano mano. It's more of like maybe
Kissing the
uh
hand.
that's too court like. Something similar, maybe touching of the chest. No. Like no,
Wow.
like
Wow. Wild.
something like a
Aga.
similar gesture, like I don't know, like
Ah, my
A pat on the
titties.
shoulder.
because you bowed your head the same time that he was reaching out to shake your hand. You kind of realize uh how big his hand is, as it's basically wrapped around your head right now.
that's true. You are actually massive.
Yeah,
You know what they say about big hands?
the bigger they hold.
Though though despite how big it is, you can feel that he's just gently rubbing your head in the gentlest
Oh,
way
that's so cute.
possible.
So yeah, I just wag my tail, and yeah, and broke the weird gesture, and continue eating.
Right?
And then Lumen looks towards Grayson and is like, he's adorable.
That he is. A real
I
angel as well.
Yeah, I agree. It
Look at you
looks
guys. You guys are so
quirky.
cute and so lively, so happy.
So
Yes.
gay.
Yes.
That
Lumen
sounds
Lumen's looking at the two angels that Grayson introduced, and he's looking at Kes'na and Sek'na, who's like just looking very,
Hungry?
very, very hungry.
Yeah.
Yes. Do you mind your tail?
You're just
Is it okay if
staring.
I ask you?
Yeah.
No, is it okay if I ask? Yeah. So after I noticed the interaction between Lumen and Sek'na and Kes'na, Sek'na and Kes'na, I
Asking.
tried asking. I tried asking him, do do you know those two people or
And like, oh,
persons?
and like Lumen's like exclaiming, it's like, oh, you mean Kes'na? You mean Kessie and Sekni? Yeah, yeah. I just met them today too. Uh, they were
Oh,
eating here with me earlier.
so that's nice. So I look at Sekna and Kesna and go, "It's a pleasure meeting you, Seki. What's this? What's your nickname for it? The Sekni
Sekni
and
and
Kesni?
Kesni.
Yeah,
Ah,
pleasure meeting you, Sekni and Kesni."
it's Kes'na and Sek'na. What did that lowman tell you?
No.
Oh, I guess I guess
Loman.
miscalculated. So I bow down and yeah, go and continue eating as I stare the beautiful scene and crowd people.
Lastly, before I move on, is there
Yes.
anything you would like to say, Everett?
Oh, Everett actually is just speedrunning his food so that he could
Speedrunning the
eat
food.
uh, as soon as he finishes, he stands up and looks at everyone. So, everyone want to listen to a song or some tunes? I don't mind playing.
And Lumen's like clapping his hands together. Oh, you're gonna sing for us?
Uh, he scratches the back of his head for a bit. Mm, not yet. Just, just some tunes for now.
What's this? A fiend offering to play some music. I guess we'll see a lot of things here, brother. I think so too.
Well, don't keep us in suspense.
Yeah, play your
Go
music.
ahead, partner.
Everett pulls out his viol and would start to play a soft and somewhat uh, heartwarming tune for his viol.
Okay. As you do, there's the vibe of this parang outdoor um like mess hall or something like this setup mess hall outside the just caravan.
Picnic.
um the mood is made more livelier as the morning rises. Dawn and mornings are very important for Dawn Republicans, you know. They worship the god of the dawn, or like the morning god, and it's basically their time for rejuvenation and, you know, starting the day. And it also symbolizes life and things like that. And as you finish your song, a naked man, holding this
Oh,
heavy-looking uh, lumber axe. You all know him as the captain of this caravan. Um, he walks into this open mess hall, and he just gives out like a short speech. You see his brows are sweat, his face is all sweaty, his fur is matted. Um, as he arrives, this will be what he looks like. I believe he's a hyena. So yeah, this
is
gruffy looking man, um, very strong,
musky.
burly. You see battle scars across his body. Uh, sorry, my nose. Ugh. Uh, sorry, I have to do it. I have to do a deep voice now. Um, all right, everyone, finish your meals. Uh, the road we're going to take back to the Heroes Road will be a dangerous one, so We probably won't get a place to camp like this. Enjoy your meals, and we'll head out in a few hours, a few minutes. Uh, and then looks at your group. Hmm, good to see these people are getting along. It's like he just gestures like he flicks his head like sweat. Just like flush sparkles sparkles from his head and
Ca-
Oh my
Catches
god.
it with my mouth. Just kidding.
Don't do that.
Oh no.
I'm kidding.
And
That was out of character.
sorry, we'll be proceeding the caravan without rest tomorrow, so pack up your things, hopefully. Then he turns around and goes to talk to his caravan's men. Not sure what they're called. They start packing things up, and at this point, you also hear not necessarily commotion, but the sound of not necessarily high pitch, but that Asian female Asian like sound like "Eh," like something like that, and you all notice that the princess is speaking to one of her bodyguards, and she looks not necessarily distressed but displeased, like she is upset about something, and she exchanges words with her bodyguard, and then just a solemn nod, and the princess starts walking towards you guys.
We all noticed this, right? I mean, she's
Yeah.
not being
She's not.
sneaky about it or
No, no, no.
anything.
She's just walking towards you guys. All the four dragonborn follows closely behind her, like forming this shield around her.
And then make everyone's attention head to the princess, and then I'm like, I think we have company. Fellas.
Lumen's like looking at the princess, while at the same time he still has his plate on one hand, and he's like still grabbing some slices of carrots and slowly eating them under his veil. Oh, hi. Um, can we help you?
Howdy, ma'am.
Kes'na raises his eyebrows on the princess and stays silent.
Is it okay? You guys are the streamers. Is it okay to do an Asian language
Yeah, I don't
impression that
mind.
I don't?
I don't
I'm
mind.
not
I mean, we
familiar
are
with the
Asian,
Yeah,
so
we
language.
don't
it's
mind, we
not.
don't
A
mind.
language that I'm
We're
not.
No, I-
Okay, okay,
Asians.
fine. Like
We have the pass.
We're Asians.
We have the past.
And she basically is speaking Draconic. Do any of you speak Draconic?
Not me.
Not me.
I guess the only one that can
Not
speak it
me.
is our two-headed friend.
No, they said no.
Yes.
Huh? You guys don't speak Draconic?
They're
We
snakes.
look like
That's
dragons.
I mean,
different.
snakes.
Hey.
Do we
I mean,
even-
snakes are the cousins of dragons. So like, I don't know.
I'm sorry,
No.
we don't associate ourselves with dragons. Not from where we are, at least.
And then Lumen's like, you're not dragons?
Side eyes from Kes'na with Vime Boom.
Bomba?
The snake.
Right.
I see the snake tuloy yan. The dragon princess just notices your expressions. She like lowers her head. I not speak very well. You all look different.
Hmm. Well, now that we can
Explore,
understand your.
Explore? Uh, Delver. Delver?
I don't know. And then I cut it in like, you mean to ask if we're explorers? Is that right, ma'am?
She like turns to the side, like you can see her face like trying to understand what you said.
I'm like, trying to put it in simpler terms. We do jobs. We go to dangerous places. Fight monsters.
And then she repeats the same word like uswa, uswa, like fight.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. And then I turned to everyone. Yeah. Fight, right?
She
I'm not.
looks at her guards, then turns to look back to you guys. Hoshi, is that something like that? Like, some story. That's the word that you get out from her. Story? Story?
Lumen's like
Uh,
just looking really confused, and he's just like, "Are they asking? Is she asking to have a brawl with us?"
No, no. That ain't what
No,
we're. This ain't what she's here.
I
guys, give me a second. Just, I'll try to understand her. Everett turns around for a bit and casts something, DM.
The moment that you turn around and start casting magic, all of the Dragonborns just unsheath their blade sheaths, and
And Lumen's just like behind Lumen, and they're just like, "Oh,
and they all go in
oh."
formation around the princess.
And then I go like, friendly, friendly.
Lumen offers them a slice of a carrot.
Yeah, and she just
uh,
she like gestures or like even like slaps like the shoulders or the arms of her bodyguards like stop it, like stop it, parang it's something like that, something along the lines of that.
Narinig namin, narinig namin, Baka!
Wag ka! Wag ka rin.
Baka! Nani shite no?
And yeah, you cast comprehend languages, and then suddenly you begin to understand her. She's saying, stop it, I think he's doing something, you idiot.
Baka!
oh, alright.
And
I
like,
think I can understand them now. I can translate.
uh, since comprehend languages can only make you literally comprehend the
Comprehend
language,
it,
not speak
not
it.
speak it.
It's not.
Not
Yeah,
speak it, yes.
so I try to be like, he he understand you.
Oh, okay, good. uh Watashi wa what joke lang no. My
Whoa, Duolingo.
Oh, Duolingo. All those Duolingo classes. No. My name is Huiwa. Huiwa. I'm probably butchering the pronunciation, but
Yeah.
Everett
Huiwa.
would translate the whole party.
Sorry?
Lumen
You
makes a
translate
joke.
the message.
Translates. Okay.
When he heard the princess say "hui hua," Lumen just smiles and just says, "Hey, that's kind of like the sound that the donkey folk make."
Hmm. I
Maybe
haven't
soften it
met
up for a
these
little.
donkey people yet, but I am learning, exploring, seeing how Dawn Republic is like. Very religious. Green. Very green. Parang she just like taps her claws a bit.
she's chatty. What is she saying? Does she need assistance?
Well, what I said is it's what she said.
And
Uh,
he's like basically like Lumen tries to like ask like, "Is there something you need from us?"
No, just you not like other people. Look interesting.
And then he like Lumen looks around him, and then he looks towards Kes'na and Sek'na, towards Grayson, towards Kairos, and towards Everett. And then, yeah, I guess this table is kind of unique.
I nod.
Hmm. You see Kes'na and Sek'na crossing their arms. Kes'na looking annoyed. I don't know. A noble with guards swooning over her.
I I noticed Keres be like, I don't like not too fond of nobles, I presume.
The specific ones, at least. Brother.
Now let's hear her out. She seems nice enough, don't you think?
Lumen turns towards the princess again and she's like, "Oh right, were you able to eat, little missy?"
Hmm. She looks at her guards. No, but trust me, uh, you wouldn't want to feed me.
Oh.
He's looking. He's looking at the guards and like, "Can I feed them?"
Sure, it's like Pari just if you can convince them.
Lumen's just like holding out a stick of carrot in front of one of the guards.
Boom. They just backhands it.
Wait,
The carrot just flops.
can they understand this?
Lumen's like looking and he's like, "Aw, that's a waste of a fine carrot."
A random pet nearby just scurries and
And Lumen
gets
Lumen
taken
just
away.
smiles. All right, that wasn't much of a waste.
Then that pet gets taken away by like a vulture or something. Just
Oh god.
Vultures don't eat things that are alive.
I don't know. A
Oh
hawk.
my
I don't know,
god.
eagle.
A
An
hawk,
eagle.
a hawk, probably.
Just kidding.
A primal?
So a primals are like the monsters, but then we'll get to that later.
All right.
And yeah, you just share a brief conversation with Hihua.
Hee-haw.
Hihua.
Aw.
It basically means
Hihua.
painting in Chinese, I think.
Princess and the
Ah.
Princess. We just basically had a quick chat with the princess. She explains that she is um, like a traveling noble, and she left because she wants to learn about the world and see how things are in other regions. And maybe one day, when she becomes the queen in
Queen?
her region or empress in her region, she would be familiar with other regions. And yeah,
Yes,
uh,
queen.
Lumen
yeah,
is like
Yeah.
smiling underneath his veil and it's like, "Hey, that's a pretty nifty goal you got there." And yeah, that sounds really fun. Exploring, learning about different cultures and stuff. I want to do that too, but first I gotta do my stuff here in the Dawn Republic first.
yeah. Let's say
Enough.
that you have that conversation, and
Yeah.
stuff, and it carries out. For I know you will be very interested in this. KS, make an insight check.
Exactly.
Oh.
Mm. Wait. Gusto ng aking token. Insight check.
La.
Yes. I will PM you
Sheesh.
something. There we go. Sent to you. Hi. I think I
Yeah.
sent it on. I think I sent it on the on the stream.
It's on the stream.
On the stream. Shush.
On the
Go away.
stream.
They now
The
know.
twin
Don't look at it.
remains
Don't look at it.
reserved towards her.
Dorime.
Yes. Go away. I'm going to
Whatever.
delete it. I sent it using the spectator crud. Anyways.
Yeah.
And yeah. Then she just bows out when the comprehend languages run out. Just about an hour, yeah. Just enough time for the caravan people to set up and ask all of you to come back on board, and the journey just continues. You guys are actually all sharing the same place. It's just you guys never talk to each other. yet.
Until
Or maybe
now.
you have, you just, like some background stuff. Um, Over the course of the afternoon, over the course of the day, clouds begin to loom over the sky as in the evening, if you guys receive a few reports that the caravan will not be stopping, as this is considered a dangerous place where it's far away from any settlements. And in the world of anima, monsters, or in this world, are called primals. They basically uh, like reproduce a lot in places that are far away from civilizations. So it can be magic induced because no one's keeping the magic in that area in place. So the animals or the primals, the monsters there, can evolve or like tap into those magics, and they become powerful and become very dangerous. So uh, normally adventurers, or like in Dawn Republic, knights will be sent out to scout or like watch over these areas, or watch over areas that are close to their settlements, to keep watch of any primals. In this case, you will be passing through one of those regions that are not being watched, so a dangerous place. So, and along it, you guys are traveling this road, and alongside of it, there is this strong river, like this gushing river. Um, and over the evening, what will you guys be doing while I quickly sort something out?
In the evening.
Yeah, it's
Well,
just
indeed.
evening now, and there's no rest, there's no stop, so you have to eat whatever you have on board.
We're already riding, right?
Yeah,
We're
you're already moving.
okay.
Yeah.
I'll nag Grayson. Um, hey, you there? Do you
Uh,
mind sharing more of your food, please?
like, oh, as I don't see why not. I offer him another one of my rations.
Make another sleight of hand check, and for KS, make a stealth check.
Where? Oh, sorry. Rolling.
While they're doing their transaction, Lumen is just in the corner eating berries.
And then I will whisper. Tell me, do you hunt as well? Where do you get this kind of food around here?
I I think for a moment. I think for a moment and just say I I do a fair share of hunting. I do a fair share of hunting, yeah. A bit of a side hobby I do here and there just to get by, since this country isn't known for being the most accommodating for the likes of us.
Reed, then you must be very skillful to be willing to share your food despite our circumstances.
I like, well, I'm just doing what I believe. I'm just doing what I believe Thor would have done in my place when they see another one in need.
The whole time, Kes'na and Sek'na are eating the meat. Lumen's just in his corner, staring with his red eyes.
Uh, is it, do I notice it, DM? The red eye?
Hmm. It's
It's not like he's hiding it.
yeah,
It's
okay.
not like he's hiding
Oh,
his
yeah.
red
You notice
eyes.
it.
Maybe.
Like,
Is
where's
it
my
always
position?
red?
Come again?
Is it always red? Ayun ba yung default color ng eyes mo?
Yes, it's always red. It's what do you call this? Albinism.
Oh, so
He has the Sharingan.
I okay, so so I noticed Lumen's red ruby like eyes, and I say, you you have a pretty set of eyes. You really look like a lady. It's
And
nice
then and
seeing
then Lumen just lets out like a small chuckle. Ah, shucks. Well, Ma did say that I had really pretty eyes too. Uh, and then he pulls out one of the berries from his bowl, and they kind of look like these berries here too. Look. And then he's like putting
whoa.
the berries next to his eyes. Kind of the same, huh?
Mm, yeah, I have to admit they look the same. And berry, is
Yeah,
it sweet?
I love them berries. Um, I know most people call them poor folk food, but I don't know. I think they're delicious.
Oh, that's nice. So yeah, I tried. What do you mean? Like reached out and see if it is okay for Lumen. Like
Uh,
before I act.
what are you
Yes,
reaching out
like
towards?
the berries, the berries.
Oh, you want some? Here you go.
Mm-hmm. I sure. I did not eat it though. I just stare at it, like his eye. Like oh yeah, his eyes.
His eyes
I
are
have to
like just
admit,
staring really deep into your eyes as well.
yeah, pretty. If I say so myself. And yeah, I put the berry next to what is it? Everett? Yeah, Everett.
Yeah.
Because it's also red, right? Right? Kate? Like reddish?
Oh, you approach a bit.
Yeah, like is your this Everett a little red? A look red fur based on the image?
Somewhat brown. His eyes are red, and somewhat around his horns are red. But yes, that's mostly the red parts.
I think
But
for Everett is more akin to like a fire color rather than
yes,
Oh,
like
yes,
okay, okay.
ruby red.
Yeah.
yes.
Ah, okay.
Everett. He glanced at Everett
Strawberry.
after swallowing the last bite.
Mhm.
That's fiend. We didn't get the chance to know its name. Do fiends even have names, brother? I'm afraid so. If they can understand our language, I can see why not. You there, fiend. Do you have a name?
Lumen is also
Um,
calling out. Yeah, yeah. What's your name? You're the only one I didn't hear the name of.
oh, oh, sorry.
He actually said
Hasn't
his name to
gotten.
you when we
Let's
were
see.
talking. Lumen. I called him my angel rapper, and you saw he was wolfing down his food.
Yeah, I couldn't hear him over the count of him downing the food really loudly. I just called him Angel.
Oh, oh, sorry about that. Got a little bit too caught up with the tune, but either way, the name's Everett. How about the both of you?
You're talking to Kes'na and
I think
Sek'na,
they
right?
already introduced.
Yeah.
We
I mean,
introduce
it's fair
ourselves
enough.
as Kes'na and Stena.
Hmm. Everett.
Uh,
That's a tough name to make a cute nickname out of.
And then
Anyways,
I go like,
alright,
call him Evie. Call him Evie.
Yeah, or you can call him
alright.
Eve.
It doesn't look like an Evi.
well, father
I think he
told
looks
me.
like an angel.
Okay.
You're
Uh,
right.
as the conversation just trails off, I think I need to put a leash on you guys. Like just going on tangent conversations, but
I'm
it's
going to
fine.
bark at you,
Oh,
DM.
yeah.
You guys are introducing yourselves. So for the audience perspective as well, it's the first time we have this particular group together, so we're also learning how to play with each other. Um,
Yeah.
there most of the
Yes.
players here are first time playing with me as well. So, um, So as the conversation just trails off, you guys making up nicknames, introducing to yourselves to each other. Um, Rain begins to pour outside, and the mood becomes more dour. There's this feeling of haziness, after like a warm, not necessarily warm, like a cool afternoon, sunny afternoon, and then uh, this sudden rain where everything feels moist and damp, and all of you are just hiding in these small wooden carriages, and yeah, it feels icky. Oh, I did not mean to do
Are
that.
the windows closed, like
Uh,
with glass or something?
no, it's just like wooden panels that you guys just close. So not a lot of
Uh,
protection there. And will you be closing it actually? That would, if that's important for
who's
me
the
to know.
closest ones to the windows?
Mm,
Bato
any
bato
of you
pick.
can be.
All right. The first thing that happens is Lumen sticks his head out the window, sticks his tongue out, and catches some of the rain on his tongue.
Yeah, feels cold. Tip tap.
It's raining, guys.
Can see that. We can see that a lot.
And
He
we can
pulls his
hear
And
it
head
too.
back in. He pulls
Can
his head back
I?
in. Don't you guys want to bathe in the rain?
No thanks. But I enjoy the smell of petrichor.
That's $1,000 word if I ever heard one.
Learned
I've
it
never
by
heard
my
that word.
years. It's the scent of the first drop of rain when it hits the ground.
Mmm,
The first
pleasant.
drop of rain has a different smell?
Yes,
Hmm.
like yep. So basically, it's like yeah, when it's too hot and then it's the first time raining. Yeah, there's this scent. Yeah, very nice scent.
I
So yeah, I
like
take
the
a
rain
whiff
as
and
well.
As
for
KS
okay.
says that there's this ripple of lightning in the distance.
Hmm. For Everett, uh, as soon as he heard about rain, he immediately peeks out the window and just lets his head be drenched by the rain. Seem to be enjoying how cold it is and the wetness. Mhm. Is that a
And
word?
Mm-hmm.
Lumen's like, see, he gets it. And then Lumen sticks his head out the other window.
The
You just
other
have to.
passengers just look at all of you a bit weird. Uh, Suddenly, this carriage got a lot more lively. I just whispered under under the breath of one of the the passengers. Anyways, I'm going to start kicking again.
No problem.
Yes,
No
it
problem.
is
Go
up
Really
for
to
it.
you
fast, really
now.
quick. So as it begins to rain, and the night settles in. At some point, you guys are asked to like at least like cover the windows a bit as the cold wind um, begins to be too harsh for the very soft, herbivores of Dawn Republicans, and yeah, some of you turn in for the night. Some of you may not. Up to you. Um, and at some point, and the river is, by the way, is alongside of the road, so it's very very loud. And outside perspective, actually, let me just quickly do this by the way, before the music loops. Um, Outside perspective, like camera perspective again, we get this wide shot view of the caravan as it uh, as we see it about to cross this wooden bridge. Is it wood? No, it's stone. This stony bridge. Well, stone bridge, not stony. What is that? The stone bridge. Um, we hear footsteps like in the woods, like rustling of leaves and bushes. and like some of it are heavy and four-legged. We get this close-up shot or medium shot of the leader of the caravan. We actually didn't get his name. Oh, actually, Maverick. I think I mentioned. You guys already know his name.
Yeah.
Maverick, like looking
Yes.
out, and he heard one of these. He heard one of the bushes rumble and rustle. Sorry, not rumble. Rustles, and he quickly calls out to one of his guards to look over that direction, and with a sound of a thwunk of a crossbow bolt flying into from the night, it hits one of the ropes that are uh, attached on a primal that domesticated like primal. So it's like equivalent of like a horse. I believe that it's supposed to be like some sort of a beetle, like a ladybug um, animal. And the loud noise, the sudden release of tension from the rope, um, agitated the primal as it uh, lurches, like like goes. It panics basically. It panics and snaps the other rope, and suddenly there's this loud explosion, and all of you hear it from the front of the caravan. There's this explosion, and woods, uh, from the woods outside, you look out the window, you see the rain, you see figures moving in the shadow, and another loud explosion erupts from beneath you. Everyone, you need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Dexterity
Oh, God.
saving throw.
Dexterity.
And I shall not roll
Three.
the battle music. Not sure.
Wait.
What's happening?
Oh, this is the wrong music. This is the intro music. We're gonna. You see, combat.
Oh
It's the
wait,
wrong music.
The twins
dexterity.
swiftly compose themselves after the ruckus.
Wait, how do I do dexterity
Just
throw?
click the dexterity on the character sheet,
On,
the
I
word
think it's in.
dexterity.
oh, there we go. Okay.
Then there's the choice of saving throw.
Oh, there's ads. I just need the link. The production will get better over time. Don't worry. Oh my gosh, it's very loud.
Oonts, oonts, oonts.
Dun,
DC
dun,
of
dun, dun.
12 dexterity saving throw. Who succeeded? I think most of you guys. It's just Everett.
All of us except Ev.
The entire caravan turns on its side. Uh, people are blasted over to the river, and you see some of these not necessarily hooded bandits, but these cloaked bandits, but not hooded. So they're just wearing these black robes. Um, they're throwing nets into the water, catching these people that are thrown off the carriage, seemingly capturing them. And most of you stay except for Everett. Everett's got blown off the bridge, and we are now moving on to this map.
Ooh.
Oh, I don't actually have your tokens yet. Lol. Sorry. Everett's in the water. There you are. Go stay there.
Everett.
He loves the water.
Enjoy Kes'na and Sek'na's cursed token. So, for the audience, apologies that we don't have a battle map yet. I haven't set it up yet. But we're just going to theater of the mind for you. So
Yeah.
for everyone except Everett, you are dunked in the water. Everyone else, you are all in this wreckage of this carriage. And you look around, you see a number of individuals readying their weapons, readying their blades. The civilians, they are no match. They're the people with no combat capability whatsoever just get dragged away or was killed on the impact of the explosion. So it's just you guys here. Right now, you don't see the princess, you don't see Captain Maverick. They're farther up ahead. They were not in the bridge, so it will be just you guys for now. And that will be initiative.
Initiative roll.
Oh, you guys are using your actual names. I didn't change your token names yet. But that's actually not my job. that wasn't my job. I wasn't.
Or give me a second.
No worries, don't do it now.
Wiggity wacky.
Swiggity swiggity.
So many enemies. Surprise, surprise. The rogue
Theodore?
goes first.
Yeah.
Theodore.
Surprise.
Theodore, di mo nalagay yung spells ko.
Wait, your spells?
Weren't you the ones that said that you were going to like put them in my sheet?
It's fine. What class are you
Or
again?
Lumen?
No, not Lumen. I'm fine. Grayson,
Maybe-
Grayson.
Grayson, the
Grayson.
ranger.
Oh, Grayson. What the hell?
Di mo nalagay.
I could have sworn I put him there.
Maybe this is the wrong. Hindi, I took it from the player tab specifically. Yep, there's no spells. So it's fine. You haven't learned them yet.
Level 3, walang spells.
It's fine. Rangers don't have a lot of spells to begin with anyway. Alright, let's begin with oh god. Kairos first.
Oh my god. So, I attack, of course, the enemy in front. Is this the enemy? The red one?
Yep. The red
Yeah.
bordered tokens are the enemies. Once again, apologies for the audience. They don't see.
Yes. Okay, so I attack with my rapier. I'm doing it. Oh yeah, like and disengage.
Alright. Just quickly setting up just some stuff on my end.
And after that, everything.
Hold on, just one moment. Okay. I'm done. Alright. Oh, it didn't update for... oh my gosh. Okay, so if you want to use your rapier on them, you have to get closer to them.
You have to move to them first.
Okay, so I moved to
Unless
them.
that's a
first.
very long rapier.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry. The first time. So, 5 feet, right?
You have to get close to them 5 feet, yeah. 5 feet.
Okay. How do I this? Okay. So 1, 2, 3. This is it? This is correct? Okay. Back attack it please. This is correct.
Yep, that's correct. So with the 25 to hit
my God.
for 11 piercing. Oh my gosh.
And after that, is it, do I have? Can I go back? Like engage and
It
disengage?
will be able. It will be. It will attack you if you move away from it.
Okay, so I just stay behind it.
Alright, okay. Next up will be that guy's turn actually. It will use its bonus action to disengage from you. So as Kairos just leaps forward, thrusting your rapier against this archer, um, it turns to its side and like does a feint against you, and using your distracted moment to sneak past you, just moves away. That's its bonus action, and it will draw its. I say archer, but actually has a hand crossbow on its saplock. So yeah, we'll just shoot you with a crossbow. Oh gosh, I'm always scared of my first combat because someone always dies during first combat. So with the will a 17 to hit you? What's your armor class?
Roll it. 16.
Yeah, so it will hit you unfortunately for 8 piercing.
Burn hit points. So I subtract it with. So
By-
8
by your HP.
HP.
Should be
Oh, yeah,
around
hit points, okay.
next to your token. Okay, no worries, we're still getting used to it.
Yeah, sorry. In.
You good? I'm still waiting before I move on.
Sorry.
Okay. For the next bandit, unfortunately, God dang it. Because your names is not displayed on screen, I struggle to remember names. Yeah, there we go, Everett. Kindly make me a strength saving throw as this bandit is trying to pull you in with the net.
Oh. Get it.
Okay. Does any one of you speak Heboran? So Heboran is the native language of Dawn Republic. Everyone speaks Common, but Heboran is their kind of like their dialect, their ancient language.
Do you think I should know that considering my
so.
lore?
Yeah.
Yeah, then me.
It's mostly only commonly taught to like nobles or like very historians or like people that are interested in like deep culture of Dawn Republic. It's not necessarily used anymore. Everyone speaks Common.
How about Everton?
I'm not
English
sure.
level.
I don't. Yeah, up to you. If you
Yeah.
if you think that you
Yeah,
should.
I think I should. I think I would know it considering my background.
Actually, same goes with Everett. Yes.
If that's the case, then you just hear this man say, He's not from here. Kill him." In Heboran. So if others might not be able to catch that. That's it for his turn. Small. Sorry.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
God.
your boy.
It's your boy.
Grayson.
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 I
It's your boy,
really
Grayson.
struggle if the name is not on screen.
Who is the person that said that they were going to kill Everett?
This guy over here. The one standing on the riverbank.
Oh, this one, the one I'm pinging.
Yeah.
Okay. So when I heard that, it Heberon, I'm like, oh no, you fucking don't. And then I will shoot him with my my blaster. Suddenly, I manifest my blaster, and I proceed to snipe him all the way from here.
Sure.
So let me just. Oops.
So while you do that, for Lumen and KS, you see Grayson just pull out this technology, this weapon, if you think, that you probably have never seen before. For Kairos, you're a bit busy, but you probably would be somewhat familiar of it. But for Lumen and KS, this uh, elongated weapon is unfamiliar to you. As Grayson pulls it out, have you rolled already?
Wait, I'm trying to find where to roll my thingy. I'm sorry.
It's in
Um,
inventory, should be.
Inventory, and then
Arclight Blaster.
yeah, there it is. Is there anything I need to click or do I have to type it down? Sorry,
You just click the icon for the Arclight
icon,
Blaster.
yep.
Not sure why it's rolling like a lot. Oh gosh, we need to remove that. We need to do a separate thing for that. Uh, so with a 12 to hit, just hits for 7. I believe this is Radiant.
yes. And then yeah, so you can only do one attack per lang naman, right? Because
Yep.
this is third level.
You know,
So and then I'm going to what's the word? I'm going to use my bonus action, and then all of a sudden, I reach out my other hand, and then now I'm holding two. I'm holding two guns. Everyone can see.
actually, Grayson,
Sounds
it's not Radiant. You have to choose which damage type you want it to deal. Either Lightning, Cold, Fire, Poison, Acid, or Force.
Let's do force damage.
Alright, Force damage instead. Okay. As Force
Yeah.
damage, all of you just hear this gun because it's Force damage. It's not necessarily like
Yeah.
energy. This bolt, this loud. I'm just gonna say the word gunshot from Grayson as he shoots his weapon, and you're about to do another one, right?
Yes. Because now I manifested a second one, so I can shoot with it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
It's part of your bonus action.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, unfortunately, that's a nat 1.
Ah,
The
sucks.
crit fumble rules will jam your gun. However, since it's you won't really be, you're not hiding, so you're not really affected by it. No worries. Anything else? You still have movement.
Well, I will be. Let's see. So technically, we are surrounded, though, right?
Somewhat. Yeah. On both sides.
Yeah, because there's two people here behind us, and then there's these people. Okay. I will. I'll just be here. I'll be here.
Alright. Hiding behind Lumen. Oh gosh. Where's this thing? KS, it's your turn.
It's still raining, right?
It's still raining.
Okay. With the flash of lightning in the sky reflects in Sek'na's sharp eyes, they immediately dash forward, great speed, running beside the borders of the bridge, dashing towards this bandit, immediately closing the gap,
Sure.
and then will strike with their fists with crackling thunder.
Yeah.
First one,
Uh,
swiftly.
I think you should move first before you roll anything.
Wait lang. Naka-ruler. Paano ba alisin yung ruler?
Switch to the
The
non-ruler.
square.
The square.
Yeah. There you go.
Yeah. So all of you see KS, just one half of their body cracks with lightning as they oh my god, Krome, you're making me work. They pull a punch filled with lightning energy as you strike this bandit for 6 I think bludgeoning or
lightning,
Lightning. It turns into lightning. Okay.
and another
And another
lightning pa rin.
one. As a bonus action.
Yeah, you see him. You see them hitting this person with crackling hands.
Yeah.
Very relevant to the weather today.
So the first one you strike it at their gut, and the second one you backhand their head. They just flip around and they tumble into the grass and they are dead. Maybe you still have movement left.
No, sakto na yun, 40.
Okay, good. One of the bandits hiding behind this, I believe this is a rock. Behind this rock, they have a different attire, a different like body build, slightly slimmer, shorter than the rest. They conjure magic. 3 shards of, let's say, semi-purple magic appear from their fingertips, and they cast it towards KS. Well, 2 of them towards KS, 1 of them towards Kairos. They will be casting magic missile.
Oh yeah, I can't evade.
I don't think you can. Yeah. Not
Yeah,
yet.
you can't with magic missile.
Oh, who is this? Who doing this?
Unless you're a monk.
You can't deflect this. It's not a ranged weapon attack.
Wait,
Yeah.
I can? Oh yeah.
You can't.
You can't. Only if you're a monk with
Gosh.
the. Yeah,
What's happening with my mouse? It's clicking on its own.
it's not mousing.
It's not mousing.
Miska,
Is this-
Muska, Mickey Mouse.
Is this 1? Oh, 3. 3 times 3?
Special
9.
projectile pala magic missile.
Is
Hindi
this
siya
just-
nadadaan.
Yeah. You can only block it with if you are a monk or if you have shield spell.
I'm
Why
a
does-
monk.
But you
Why-
don't have that feature yet, I think.
Why does it not
Yeah, I
show
don't know.
the individual dice roll? This is weird. Theodore, I'm not crazy, right?
Yeah, it
Hindi
says
siya
3 by
nadadaan.
3 times
No.
3
3.
times 3. It's
Yes.
wrong. Okay. I'll just do it manually.
Wow.
So these 2 first ones goes to KS, so 9, and then for the second one it will go to third one. The last one will go to Kairos. So 9 towards KS and 5 towards Kairos.
Mga physical projectile lang yung pwede ko i-deflect.
Yeah, weapon attacks
Yeah.
basically,
Okay.
like crossbow bolt, arrow, darts,
Aras lang.
shurikens, bodily liquids.
Actually, for
Thank God.
for Kes'na and Sek'na, it's something special.
But this is force. Yes,
Pero
I remember.
pero it needs to be
Physical pa din.
control.
Okay.
Yes.
9 taken.
Okay. For Kairos, yep, you already taken it. Okay, don't worry, we're getting used to it. I haven't reviewed your sheet because
Yeah,
I
I'll
did
get
not
used to it.
have the time to do so this week, but we'll get there. Lumen, your turn. As you
Alright.
see, some of your friends have already taken some damage, and yeah.
By the way, only my height is large, right? My height.
I think.
I don't
Oh,
actually get
yeah.
the large size.
no. You should get the large size unless you don't want to.
Okay. I'm fine with large size.
There you go.
Me. Alright, I'm big.
So Lumen's size is actually quite deceptive. When he's hunched over, when he's like indoors, he looks like normal size, but when he stands tall,
Yeah.
he is much bigger, bulkier
So basically-
than what he seems. Yeah, sorry, go ahead.
So basically, what you guys see was like Lumen was like this whole time he was hunched over, wearing his robe around him. He was actually crouching down the whole time. He wasn't even sitting at the table. He was just crouching near the table when you guys were
He's a-
eating.
Wow. So Lumen is a grower, not a shower.
Yes, and then as you see him here, he's actually getting up now for the first time, and then you can see under his robes he pulls out what looks to be a trident and a whip, and underneath his robe as well he's wearing like leather armor, and then he quickly runs over towards here. Wait, I can't see the.
Edna, that's true. You're like a bigger version of Edna.
He basically
You're
No
just
way.
always
That's my
walking
favorite
like that.
character.
Oh my god.
jumps over here and then just walks towards here, strides towards here.
Okay, sure.
It's like, Kessie, Kes'ni, Sek'ni, are you guys all right? And then
The one on the ground.
he basically pulls out his trident, and you can see that he has very long arms, along with the very long trident. He just stabs this one, attempts to stab this one over here, with his trident from all the way over here. I didn't realize the trident has 20 range melee. What the heck?
That's
pretty
thrown.
long.
You will throw it.
Really? That's 20 and then 60 feet thrown.
Yeah.
Alright, so if we're going with default range, then I'll go for the whip, because that will let me reach this one.
Unless you have a feature that like long limb. Did you get that?
Yeah, I have
feature?
long limb.
Then yeah, then you can definitely attack with the trident.
Alright, I will trident the small one first. Let's see.
Small one?
This thing over here.
No. Sorry. I thought you were attacking the razor tusk.
Alright. So which one is within range of trident? Because I think
This one's
one
in
is
range of the trident. This one isn't.
Trident is how much is it in melee range?
So if you're going to attack using your trident in melee, your reach is 10 feet because of your racial feature. But if you're gonna throw
10
it, it's
feet.
20 to 60 feet.
Alright. I'll use the trident on this guy then, this big guy first.
Okay. We can use that
But-
roll. Oh, okay.
I don't think. Yeah, go ahead. Does
It
this hit or no?
will miss. The
Yes.
primal just dances to the side, not dance, like dodges to the side, then growls at you.
It's like, oh, quick little creature, aren't you? And then he's just, I'll use. Technically, this is the only things I can do right now, right? Okay, but I can use action surge.
Yeah, you can use
Yeah,
action surge.
alright.
There's no. It's not about
I'll
one's
use-
action or anything.
Yeah, I'll use action surge,
Wow. Okay.
and then I use the whip on the one behind me. Because whip is 10 feet.
And then additional, you might need to move 5 foot closer to it if you want to use your
Yeah.
whip.
I shall move closer. Let me move. There we go.
Alright,
And
now
then
it's
I
in
use
range.
whip on that one. Watch me miss both.
Oh, that will not be a miss. I'm not sure why they're rolling like 3 times.
Yeah, I'm confused where there's so many rolls.
I'm not
so
sure.
many
I'll check
dice.
it out.
23.
23 to hit for 5 slashing. Just this loud crack of the whip. No, he will not moan. The archer just
Too bad.
you see blood splatters across the stone bridge. Lumen, as you did our action surge, you blink twice and you see blood on the floor. How does Lumen feel?
He's he's thinking in his head wasteful.
Okay.
Even seeing the people that are dead around, he's just saying wasteful.
Okay. Good to know.
Alright.
Anything else?
Then let me check around if I still have any other things I can do. I do have a bonus action. And then he... damn it. Magic missile is force damage, right?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, no, that's not useful then. Let's see. Do I have... No, this is not. You know what? It could help them. I will use as a bonus action Healing Ward.
Healing Ward. Okay, that's one of our homebrew features.
Mm-hmm. On KS.
So just for clarification, Lumen is playing a White Knight subclass.
No wonder he's so white.
He's so white.
If you're a white knight, why are you white?
I'm American.
Who do you cast it to? Can you send it in?
Yes.
Okay.
I will. There you go.
Alright, Healing Ward. So towards KS, you gain resistance to necrotic and radiant, and you are healed by 1d4 plus your wisdom modifier.
Yes. My wisdom modifier +0. Let's go.
Okay, great. Sorry. KS, take 1d4. Do you want to roll it?
Ako ba? Sige. Wisdom na modifier ko din.
Wala. This is Lumen's wisdom modifier, which is
Ah,
+0, so 1d4.
Okay.
Yes.
1!
Yes. Ultimate healing.
Sek'na, like, confused, trying to look at the surrounding what was there.
Wait, heal is heal. Heal
Just the
is-
breeze. The breeze is so...
It's like a
Relaxing.
drop of rain.
Anything else, Lumen?
And I think that's all I can do. Alright.
Alright. This bandit's turn across the bridge. Their only target is Everett, I'm afraid. They will have advantage on this. As you are literally a swimming duck. It always happens! It always happens! It always happens in my first. Oh,
Oh
this is the
God.
wrong crit rules as well. You'll take more damage than that. So my first dice is always max. So 8 plus 3 plus 1. So the 4 will turn to 8 because it always max damage. My crits. So that's 12.
PTSD na si Wraith.
It always happens. On my
Nabagyo din
first-
yata siya nun.
Yes, nabagyo rin.
Again.
There's rain on that first game. And there's also water involved in that combat encounter. It's all the omens. And that's the first bandit. And for the second bandit, seeing that
Canon event ni Wraith.
you are a fiend, they will definitely strike you down, you monster. In their eyes. Nothing. You're a sweet boy in my eyes. That will be a 7 for the second attack towards you, Everett. 7 damage, 7 piercing.
Taken.
Alright. This guy is already dead, and it's your turn, Everett. Do you have swimming speed?
Nope.
Let's go sinking
And the
speed.
ox.
Sinking
You-
speed.
This is a rushing, gushing river, and it's also raining. You need to make a make a an athletics check to try and swim through, to try to wade through the water, despite not knowing how to swim. Actually, I'll give you disadvantage.
Understandable.
Have a nice day.
This is just trying to stay above the water. Oh, but with a 15, the adrenaline kicks in. You're not very you're not a swimmer, but you're learning really quick. It's like you're throwing it's like throwing a baby
It's
in the
the adrenaline.
water. Yeah. It's adrenaline. It's like you're thrashing around the water. Right now, that's the only thing you can do unless anyone can help you, can pull you, or give you something to grab on while you're in the water. Also, you're gonna
Oh,
get swept,
God.
like, let's say, about like 15, 20 feet.
Who's getting further and further?
These are getting whisked away.
This is dangerous.
It's the Razor Tusk's turn. Lumen, you tried attacking him earlier.
Hi.
It does that cat-like behavior. It's like, it has its back lowered. It's like ready. It's on a ready hunting stance against you, bouncing stance. It just uses up all of its movement and goes. My throat. Goes here And the Razor Tusk will use its tusk to attack. I don't think this will hit.
Lumen raises his hand, and basically because of the robe, it only ends up going on the robe and sliding off. So Lumen didn't get hit.
Yeah, the Razor Tusk just struggles to bite. It's just like not biting your robe. Like you see this large tear across your white across your white robe, revealing your very thick and burly body underneath.
My very skimpy leather outfit.
Sorry, Kairos, it's your turn. Enough fantasizing about hidden undergarments.
So I move back. Okay, 33, 36 squares. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah, over here. Next to Grayson. So, oh wait. So I can be safe for a bit. Let's save my plan. Wait, how do I move again?
You can just drag your token, or you can use the WASD key or arrow keys. You can also
No.
I think you're in the ruler. You're on ruler.
Snap tokens, right?
Yep, token controls,
No.
and then
Token.
there's
Yes, right.
the select token. You can select your token. It should be on the top. It's like
Yeah, over
a
here.
hollow square. There you go.
And
Good job.
so measure distance. How much? 5, 10, 5 feet. So therefore, I can use my bow, short bow, to attack the ranger. Yeah, this guy, Barret Bandit Ranger.
Baron Bandit.
Let's see. An 8 or a 15? So
15 to hit will hit for 10. 10 piercing. Unfortunately, it's still up.
Okay, yes. So yeah, and I still have another ranged weapon. Is it okay if I tap again, or I know? So I just sit here next to Grayson.
Alright. Stand behind Grayson. Or stand close to Grayson. The archer's turn.
Yeah,
Oh,
close.
sorry. Go ahead. Go ahead, move.
Wait now. Select it now. There.
For the archer, it will vault over the stone part of the bridge and will hide behind this like this
Yeah.
pillar thing, and will shoot at Lumen. A hand crossbow. 15 to hit Lumen. Oh, sorry, that's 20. Sorry, that's okay. Kaya pala. 20 to hit pala, Lumen. Sorry.
Yep.
Alright. And since you are next to one of its allies, it will also deal sneak attack damage
Sneak attack.
for 7 plus 9. A total of 16.
All right. How do I take that? Do I just minus it?
Yep, minus it. Or you can use the first
Yeah.
aid like thing on the left hand side of the token controls. Much more
There you go.
convenient. For you too, Kairos, I think you should do that.
I'm like,
Oh yeah.
hey, that's not very nice.
I'm thinking of a response. You light worshipper. Fuck you. Fuck you.
How mean.
And for this bandit, the one that was shot at by Grayson earlier, we'll move up close to Kes'na and Sek'na, and they will attack them with a scimitar.
Oof.
For 19 to hit. Oh my gosh, I'm rolling like a god today. For 4
Oh, God.
slashing, KS. KS? KS.
Sorry, nakamute pala ako.
Okay.
If it meets it beats it, right?
If it meets, it beats.
Okay.
If it's
Yes.
meat, you beat.
You beat it.
You beat it.
Yes, taken for
Alright,
that.
taken. Okay, for Grayson, your turn. As you see your friends are wounded around you, you see Everett just whee, getting swept away in the current.
Wait, how?
Everett is asking for help.
Maybe
Shouting.
Yeah, you can even ask for help because you're like trying to catch air, like.
I'm like,
Yeah.
Tasukete! Kudasai!
Oh, no.
Wait lang. Let me look at my, Does... Ang ginawa ko, adventures, diba? Explore mo ko, diba?
Sa loob ng bag yung mga ano, hindi mo na hiniwalay ni Wraith.
Kaya nga eh. Hindi niya
Individually.
mahiwalay eh.
Yung rope, yes. You have to.
Ay, oh yeah. Automatic siya actually. Hindi
Ayun,
ko
okay, I have a
mabigat
rope.
na ano.
So, wait lang. It just reaches!
You have to show it.
You're gonna cowboy it.
Yeah, I'm gonna cowboy it. I'm gonna cowboy pull
Alright.
Everett out of the water.
Make a sleight of hand check to try and grapple Everett. And for Everett, make me a like a dexterity saving throw to try and catch this
Oh no.
to catch the rope.
Man, nainis ako dun sa dalawa. Akala ko yung 18 yung nakuha ko kainis.
It's true. I'm sorry. I
Nainis
don't
ako
know
dun sa
what's wrong.
dalawa.
Wait,
It's so
dexterity check
confusing.
yun?
Dexterity saving throw, Everett.
Oh, gotcha.
Si Theodore, gamit yung ano kong character sa pag-shot.
Miss. Sorry.
Yan
not
no,
miss.
nakakainis. Nainis ako sa
So
dice.
the rope is just like in the arm's length for Everett, but Grayson, the rope is still there. Everett can still get another chance on his turn, as long as you hold the rope on your end.
That's already my action, no?
Yeah, that will be already action.
Can't I like bonus action project my gun?
You can project your gun.
Alright, bonus action, I'll do just that. I'll project the gun, rope in one hand and then gun on the other hand. I'm gonna be shooting. I'll shoot. Who have we already been damaging? The big guy.
The archer
This
over
archer.
here. This guy over here, and that's it.
Okay. I'll hit the one beside Chaos then.
Okay.
Bonus action. Huh. In 18, 8 damage.
Alright, 18. Sorry, which one again? Sorry. The one next to KS?
The one next to KS.
Okay. As you hear once again this, it's very loud next to you, Kairos. This weapon. Actually, you would be familiar with Grayson's weapon. It's called a gun. You're not sure what kind of gun
called
it
a
is, but
gun.
It's a gun. It's a gun.
Gun.
It's a
I just stare at it and pag may kayo.
Yeah. Since I hit him, I now have 2 accumulated energy.
Yep.
Hog.
I think
So yeah,
And as you
yeah.
hit it, KS, you see behind you as you're like ducking and weaving, like fighting this bandit. This random shot just just passes by you and hits it on its chest. Um, and you literally see this bullet fly through the bandit's chest, and he is dead.
And I'm like, and I'm like, got your back, boys.
Just
And I have my turn.
looks back,
And then
acknowledges.
yeah, keep him busy. I'm trying to save our friend Everett here. Yeah, that would be my turn.
Will do.
KS, your turn.
Do. Kay starts to lowers their body as they try not to get too excited as they dash towards this primal with great intent to take it down. First, unarmed strike using poison. The bigger they are, the harder they fall.
Okay. Are you flurrying of blows?
Nadidisorient talaga ako, DM.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna fix it. Sorry.
Ayan na, yun lang yun. Dalawang attacks.
Okay. So 6
Poison.
and 8. Keep in mind that you have the ability to do elemental reactions if you use your reaction. So you can change your element. So when you do 2 attacks, you can use your reaction.
Iibahin ko yung element?
So you have learned 2 elements, right?
Mhm.
Lightning and poison.
Aha.
When you attack, you can choose which element you want to do. And when you
Aha.
do have 2 elements, like same as Genshin, like when you have 2 elements,
Aha.
you use your reaction to make an elemental reaction.
Hindi free. Tulad nung ngayon, ginawa kong
Ah,
poison. Hindi siya
So
free.
I think that's how it works. When you do Flurry of Blows, your subclass feature lets you do it for free without using a reaction. I think so. We'll double check.
So, sige, pero.
For now, that's it.
Poison siya
Poison
for
damage.
now.
Let me see. Yep. No resistance or anything. The bandit's turn once more. Will spell trouble for you all.
Trouble.
Who is the most scary so far? Not the
Ay,
one
baliw.
drowning.
Bali, tatlo pala dapat, no?
If you flurry of blows, you can attack another one. You can attack again.
Ayun nga, yung una kong ay yung una lang. Tapos yung pangalawa, kasama na yung flurry of blows. Ito yung pangatlo. Ito yung pangalawa.
So you can use your bonus action to make another unarmed attack. If you use flurry of blows, you can do 2 attacks as your bonus action.
Meron talaga akong +1 attack sa bonus
Yes,
action.
as a bonus action. So regain your key points.
Okay, at least bonus action na lang tong isa muna. Ay,
Okay.
tama. Hindi na muna mag-flurry of
Okay. Sige. So regain your key points then.
Okay.
For the mage, I think Grayson is doing a lot of damage.
I'm doing enough. I'm doing my best.
We're gonna cast magic missile again. 2 for Grayson and 1 for Lumen.
Okay. How much
But
damage?
I'll roll it manually because this is weird. 2d4 plus 2. This is for you, Grayson.
I get 3 damage.
No. 5 damage for you.
Oh, 5.
And then for Lumen,
Damn.
2 damage for Lumen.
Ow.
And the guy is evil. Will watch Everett drown. He just walks up there. Looking at Everett. Lumen, your turn.
All right. How heavy is this thing this primal?
not heavy enough for you to carry.
Because
Not
I have powerful build. I'm large, and I also have package mule, so I can basically
Yep.
lift.
you can lift him.
All right, I will lift him. Do I need to roll for anything to
Uh,
lift him?
I guess athletics check.
Athletics check. Okay.
Oppose athletics checks.
Wow, so much dice.
So much dice. Yep, you're
So
carrying
much
it.
men.
It's grappled.
All right, I'm carrying it, and then I'm just like saying, "Bad kitty, bad kitties need a bath." Well, can I just keep carrying it, or can can I throw it?
You
Because that's the
Normally-
problem. Because it's an action.
Yeah, normally throwing is an action, but you can carry it and walk towards the riverbank and just let him go.
Good point. All right, guys. I'm gonna go save. I'm gonna go help. I'm gonna go give this guy a bath and then maybe help Everett. So I'm just carrying. You just see Lumen carrying this thing in his hands, and then he's just walking towards the water. Let's see how much.
And I
can
believe
walk
you are
30
not.
feet.
You don't half your movement right when you're carrying.
Yep, I
stuff.
don't
Yeah.
half movement when I'm carrying heavy things. So I'm just here in the water. I just reached there and the point where I dropped the cat into the water. Wanna check? Everett, I'm coming. And then I'm also looking at my own body, and I'm like, huh, that one really hurt. And then he basically ends up casting. He uses his bonus action of second wind to heal himself.
Okay, sure thing. Oh my god, that's the highest second wind I have ever seen.
Let's fucking go.
After running like 5-6 years worth of D&D games, that's the highest I've ever seen second wind.
Alright, I heal myself. I'm coming, Everett.
At
Don't
4th
you
level,
worry.
you can unlock a homebrew feature, a third wind. You can you have 2d10 for your
third-
second wind.
I
Third
am
wind.
under the water.
Wow.
Third wind.
We just call that adrenaline.
I'm just looking at this cat screaming.
Yes, it hates the water. Definitely.
Alright. And
Right.
I think those are the only actions I can do right now.
Yep.
Alright.
Would be a problem on its turn. We can see Everett already drowning. There's still a lot of you. They focus their attention towards Grayson now.
Everett be drowning out here.
The man is left to wet.
Yes.
11 to hit Grayson.
No, 15 yung AC ko.
Alright, that's the first one. This is for the second
I
bandit.
do the Matrix dodge.
I think both you and Kairos need to do the matrix dodges. So yeah, both of you just
Yeah.
as they try to shoot at both of you, you just duck and weave, hide behind the stone bridge wall.
I do a backflip.
That will be it for Everett. The only action you can do is try to swim again or try to. Oh, sorry, I clicked your history. by
My
accident.
lasso is there.
Yep. So you can also grab onto the lasso with another, let's say acrobatics this time. Because earlier you
Damn.
were reacting. This one's like a more.
Would you allow?
Would I?
Also, I'm in my
Allow.
PC now.
Yes.
Not my PC, but would you allow me to
Yes. What?
use verbal components for spells?
You're not. You're not underwater.
Yes.
You're fine.
I am not under the water. Yes.
I'm not under the water.
Not yet.
Not yet. Alright. DM,
Not yet.
I would like to Teleport. It's the closest one actually I can get to get out of here. It's verbal, so DM, Mrs. Ep,
Yes.
towards Lumen.
Mish tish tip.
It goes on top of him. It's part of my gatekeeper.
Yep, I know. I'm aware.
Yes. Yay. Alright,
And
that's
the-
one charge.
All right, that's one charge.
That's one
Uh,
charge.
That's your bonus action.
Yes, as my bonus action, I'm now hugging onto Lumen.
Oh,
Oh, hope you don't
Hey.
mind. It's just too much water.
need a towel?
No, I'll be fine. After that, DM, can I do an action?
You can cast a spell though. That's still technically casting a spell.
Casting a spell, that is true.
Absorb elements, absorb the water all around you. Just
Absorb
kidding.
the water.
I'm absorbing the water.
I am absorbing the water. Let's see. No spell. Dodge DM.
Alright, dodge.
Main action dodge, yes.
Okay, why not use your action? Anyways,
It's
this
bonus action.
guy. You can use your action to help
Action.
the actual help action.
That's true. But my HP hits slow.
We'll just move around. Oh, what is this? It will tusk you a question, Lumen.
Let me ask you a question.
14 to hit, Lumen.
Yes, I'm hit.
Why is your AC so low? Are you not wearing any armor?
I'm wearing leather.
He's
armor.
naked.
You're wearing leather armor. You're wearing nothing, basically.
He's
Yeah.
wearing the skimpiest leather armor known to mankind.
That will be 9 piercing. A slashing sword.
Yeah.
And I think... Yeah, that's the only thing you can do.
Watch me drag this thing down further down the water.
Down the river.
I'm dragging it down the water.
Kairos, it's your turn. It's Smol.
Okay. So is it okay? So I asked Grayson that, hey, hey, I have a stupid idea, a stupid suggestion maybe. What if I move and hide over there near the bushes and strike down the one hiding behind the pillar? Are you okay? Are you okay attacking it if it still live?
I give you a thumbs up and go like, "Yeah, right on, partner."
Okay, so yeah. Okay. Select token. So I move over here. Oh, wait. Oh, how much is this? Okay, so wait, reload. Yes, 35 feet. I have a jumper, so I have an additional 5 feet.
Sure thing.
Okay, so and as for that, I use my bow again, short bow again, to attack this guy in front of me. Oh yeah, conditions are met, so
Sure thing. For
So
21
nine.
to hit and 9, you just pull your short bow and fire it against this archer. You just shoot it at its head because that's the only point that you can see from the archer, and you just hear it slump into the bush behind it. It's dead.
okay. Can I use sneak attack on it or nah?
It's already there.
It's a
You need to have advantage on the attack roll or have an
Okay.
ally next to your target.
No. Okay. That's it for it. Wait, can I hide in the bushes?
Yeah, you
I
can
have
hit it,
cunning
but-
action.
Yeah.
Woohoo! I sound like a kid. So yeah, I hide in the bushes after that.
You are a kid.
Oh wait, I hide over here. Yes, I hide over near it. Yes. Sek'na. And yeah, that's it.
Just use stealth. You need to roll a stealth check.
Okay. Stealth. Come on, don't tell me. Don't tell me. Okay.
Oh my gosh, 28. Okay. You are done. Grayson.
Okay, so we're trying to kill this big thing now, right?
Mm.
Up to you. There's still the mage.
Oh, the one in the back here. That's what we're talking about. This guy back here.
Okay,
Yeah,
the
that's the
mage.
mage. The one who was laughing at Everett drowning.
He was surprised that he could do that. You should have ended him.
What's my range again? Checking my range real quick. My range is 120. Okay. 120. Okay, 120. So I'll just where's the thing? Where's my Oh god. How do I trying to move myself. Oh, how do I move myself?
How do you move yourself?
Okay, there we go. So I'll move here. And then I'm going to shoot him. Just going to shoot him. And go like and I'm going to nasa na yun? Inventory. One shot.
Oh my gosh.
6 damage.
For 6, yeah, it definitely it hits.
Yeah.
He winces like, just not. He doesn't look very tough. He doesn't look like he's got a lot of HP.
And then now that I have three accumulative energy, for now the most that I can have, I now have that thing. Where's that thing?
Yes.
I deal now additional 1d4 weapon damage. So bonus attack so I can attack one more time. Bonus action to attack one more time, I mean, sorry.
You can spend your accumulated damage.
To deal that 1d4, correct?
Okay, hold
That's flick mark, right?
on. You're using
Flick mark.
yeah. So it's basically
flick mark is
Hunter's Mark.
bonus action.
It's a bonus action. You still have
Yes,
one, and you can put it on someone.
Okay, then I'm
Or
gonna use
something.
my flick mark.
It will take away
Yeah,
your,
it'll take my-
attack action.
Yeah.
Your bonus attack.
Yeah, so I'll flick mark like over at the distance. So I hit him. So I hit him the first time, right? So then from this distance, I use flick mark by winking at him, and he's like, "Oh."
For a more mechanical perspective, though, when you shoot him, light seems to like target him, and when you aim your gun towards him, it's like may aim assist. There's like aim assist, like
Yeah.
your gun.
Ang naisip ko, DMs, like,
locks
meron
on him.
parang perpetually, merong, alam mo yung laser pointer, perpetually may laser pointer nakaganon sa kanya, and he cannot avoid it. Parang siya naka-Caitlyn ult.
Can be
Yeah, then, yeah, and my turn.
up to interpretation. KS.
Okay.
muted.
I will. I will dash towards the beast. I'll dare it. Turn it back on me. I will punch it first. Unarmed strike. Poison again until it goes down. And then 2 more using flurry of blows. So use a bit. Dalawa pang unarmed strike. 1, 2.
Uh, all hits. Well, both. All hits, tama. So you can do a elemental reaction. Do you have the list with you?
Yes. Meron akong nakaano.
Okay, good. So so
Personalized
you
kay
only
ano.
can do cold. Sorry, not cold. You can only do poison plus lightning. What is it? I'm not sure.
Yes. Saan na yan? Ray, tasan na yung pinabookmark ko sa yung Poison plus Lightning?
Pinabookmark. Wait lang.
I'm looking for it now.
Let me just grab it then. Di pa pala siya na-add sa sheet. Okay. I'll just give you a different ano katapos.
Combo pala kayo ni ano no? You can combo with Grayson.
I like him already. Bago pa malaman abilities niya.
Lightning, no?
He gave me meat.
Lightning and poison. I think
Maybe
that's
we were just meant to be.
I think that's the like connecting
The bouncing yun,
the
di ba?
bouncing,
Ricochet.
yeah, the ricochet. Did you guys get it?
Wait lang. Nag-scroll back pa ako sa ano ng
Ouch.
combo. Poison.
I think naka-ano nga siya.
Ba't
Naka-pinch
ang
siya
bulok?
sa'yo.
Tara. I'll
Ayun. Ay.
Google Sheet so slow.
Wait lang. Wait lang, Krome.
Ano? Tana mo. Ano ito? Boom.
Alright. Where is it?
The current did 1d6 damage. Ooh.
Send it! Because I need to do something.
Ascend ko na
I don't see it.
It's in the game.
Sa
Oh,
chat.
really?
Yeah, chat. Game chat.
I don't see. I'm blind.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I see.
I think hindi pa siya- ayun.
blind.
Oh, there you go.
Overcharge.
Okay, poison plus lightning overcharge. The creature takes 1d6 poison. Let's see if it's alive first, okay? I should have done that first. So 8 plus 8 plus 7. Alright, you guys will get used to your abilities soon. Can you roll me a 1d6?
Done. Have we found our food?
There you go. Just enough. You see KS. Oh my god, that's like 26. Ugh. KS unleashes this flurry of attacks with both lightning and poison, both bodies, both tattoos or like parts of her their body glowing as they punch twice with both fists, and then for the third attack it's this combined elemental magic between poison and lightning that empowers Chaos's martial ability, and with a resounding kick, Spartan style, throws the Razor Tusk into the water. Unless you don't want to. Unless you want to loot this thing.
No, I don't know. That's meat. That's food.
Meat. That's food. Yeah,
We have
yeah,
hunted
that's true.
our food.
You've hunted your food. And anything else, Chaos?
I gained 10 movement, right? I
Yeah.
start to look at this fellow. Ambushing us during the rain. Very impressive. Ayun. Hindi. Ano pala? 60 movement pa pala. Hindi, 50. So, punta na lang ako sa harap niya agad. Greetings.
Okay.
I'll end up my turn there.
The mage looks scared, afraid of what you have just done, but will not flee, and it just looks at you. Conjures once again in their fingertips. This time, 4 motes of magic, semi-translucent purple magic. Will cast magic missile at 4th level, all towards you, KS.
I may have miscalculated.
I may have miscalculated.
In character naman itong pag-brush ko sa kanya.
44 plus 4
It looks like a twink.
A twink?
for 12.
Diyos in, no?
Not the twink
Wait lang,
shaming.
meron ba akong silvery barbs dito?
Wala. For inhabited, the mage just says, "You do not know what you're messing with." Then with that 4, it's not. It's less of a missile. It's more of like a slap on KS's chest as KS gets blown back like just 5 feet, not moving the square, but cinematically, KS gets blown back, drops on the grass, and it's still his turn. You don't know what you've
The
started.
mage?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
don't know what
it's the
you've
mage.
started. Then he will flee. He will run away.
Oh my god.
Run away! Oh no, you don't. Snipes.
Uh, question: will you be pursuing them? Because both of the other bandits will also begin to run away.
Do we?
Pursue. I kind of want to pursue the bunny.
You also, just to remind you guys, this entire time, you know that the cart is ahead of you. There is no sound coming from that area anymore.
Hmm.
Hang on. Let me check my thing. My range is 60.
I mean, I can like try to shoot him from here.
We can't do anything about the ones on the bridge though.
Like I can't shoot the bunny. He's within my range.
Okay, okay. If you're
Like, I can shoot
actually
him on the
doing
foot.
this, then I will use his
Well,
actual movements. He will be off the map.
Okay. Let's see, how much is my range?
I can still shoot him from there.
Exactly.
I can still move and then throw the trident.
I can shoot him from here as well.
My turn's next though, so
Yeah. Alright, okay.
Yeah.
If you still want to do it.
Sure.
Okay.
alright.
I cheer you
Lumen.
on.
Go ahead.
Go,
I
go,
will-
old. Go, you old
Lumen.
light, go.
Lumen basically moves. Wait, why can't I see how far? Hang on. There you go. So that part there with the rocks.
Wait,
He-
Lumen is going to no. Pursue.
Just for this part.
Oh,
And then- Yeah. What are you doing?
Everett will say, maybe we should just let him be. We should help the others. I mean, the ones in the caravan. Maybe they need help.
And like Lumen already like moved here, and then he just hears Everett. You're right, and then he still throws his trident though towards the direction of the thing.
Good
Okay, so
point.
that's-
Throws the.
Good point. Throws
Alright,
the trident.
Okay, go ahead.
How do I? There we go.
I think this will hit. Okay, for 9, it's still up, but he's like limping. It's just this large trident, like embedded on his back. It's like.
As he's limping there, like he turns towards Everett like, you should probably go help the others. I'm gonna go see what he has to say. And then I yell over here to this side. Don't move too much. You'll ruin the mate.
You're fucking crazy.
Come on, Lumen, just let him be.
But my trident.
Maybe we'll find another one.
And then he's just looking at the guy who's like limping.
Nah,
there.
nah. I think that has sentimental value.
But I guess
Nah, I
that's
just got
only
it
6
from
seconds.
afar.
Just
Yes.
move forward. The 2 bandits will use their dash actions to run away. So
Yep.
they're out of here. The only guy in question will be the mage.
We just basically crippled him.
So once again, I will ask if you guys will chase after this mage or not. It's Everett's turn anyway.
Yeah.
Can't we
I'm
capture him and
unconscious.
can't we
Oh, no.
capture him and interrogate him or something? Or what those fancy city folk do?
Nah, I
I
think
can go pick him up for you guys.
no. I think this will be individual decisions. Let Everett do his thing.
Right.
Um. Let's see. Let's start try this one. Oh, there we go. First time playing Bard.
Yes,
Everett
then.
seeing that as soon as he got up, noticing that Kes'na, I mean KS,
Both of them.
both of them are down. He's going to try to. How do you even use this as a board? But maybe he'll just give them some words of inspiration and
You
trying
don't have to roleplay your bard
Yes,
aspect. You are
bard.
definitely not a bard. I think, what are you doing? Let me help you.
Oh. There we go. Cash ko na lang siya. Healing word.
He just says,
You-
"You're okay."
You open your book, and for the first time, everyone else sees as Everett casts this spell. The book opens, revealing demonic symbols, and one of them it stops as the pages flick. It stops at one point, and something bursts out of it. It looks like like some sort of like pendule, like this purple energy that flies towards KS's body, like a tendril, like a snake would. And KS, you feel your body be rejuvenated. You take 8 healing, and after Everett casts the spell, the book just shuts on its own. And yeah, back on your hand.
I do. Thank you. All right. That would be my bonus action, and that's the caravan. Which direction it is, Liam? Dito ba siya?
North.
Down
North. Copy.
north.
So,
Over
you mean
there.
south or north?
North.
Oh, here?
This direction. This.
That direction. Past the
Alright.
forest.
Everett
Where
will
those earth two are.
start running towards ano ko na. That's already 10 feet. Dash DM. Oh, nawala ako.
What the hell?
DM, what
I think-
happened?
I think
Hala,
you're under
nalunod si
Grayson.
Everett.
No, you were under Grayson.
Oh, I was under Grayson. Oh,
I think we might have progressed a bit too quickly in this relationship. I wasn't ready for that, Everett.
Ba't nawala ka sa initiative? You're gone.
yeah,
Anyways.
nawala yung buong token ko.
Well, it's
Maybe
only
he
one
got
guy left.
deleted.
Yes.
Um,
Yes, that's
Kairos?
My turn?
Yeah.
I just dash away. Oh wait, no. Walk away. Yeah.
Alright,
Back to
who's
the number
going after this guy? Who's going after the mage?
Probably just me trying to pick him up.
Alright.
Let's go for
Well,
So-
I'll stay back.
Okay. He's splitting the party.
ano.
Okay.
DM doesn't sound too happy about that.
Okay. How about KS? Which way are you running?
I'm gonna finish off that mage who blasted me off.
Alright. Let's go with you two first. I can end this. I can end this music. Because it's stressing me out. It's stressing me out that if I haven't killed my enemy at this point of the song yet. As both of you chase after this last mage, you see the silhouette, the shadow of the mage running. He turns his back towards you guys, both of you, and pulls out the trident. And after doing so, because it will be his turn, right? He will go
Yeah.
first anyway.
Yeah, that's
he
true.
will cast a spell. He turns into mist, and that will be enough distance for him to hide or run away. If you want to pursue
Misty
him
step.
deeper to the forest, you may do so, but Um, one of the players here did that before.
Oh my god.
Eh?
I'm just
I'm not discouraging you, but
Did he drop the trident?
he
dropped the
dropped the
trident.
trident, yeah,
I'm
before
just
he teleported away.
Okay.
I just pick up the trident and basically like, oh shucks, he went and left.
We lost him. Damn magic.
But hey, we got the big one though.
Now, fellas, we have bigger things to worry about
Oh, well,
pertaining to the carriage.
you guys split up. So for Grayson, Kairos, and Everett, you run towards the front of the caravan, and you see
Yeah.
dead bodies. Some of them dead. You see a lot of drag marks, as if someone got dragged away, and you see the Captain Maverick, already stabbed countless times. Various parts of his body.
No.
And you also see hiding behind like a bunch of boxes, like crates, like a bunch of crates. You see what once an elegant and beautiful woman, now drenched in mud and rain. All the makeup that she had is no longer there, quivering in fear. And when you lock eyes on her, she looks at you, but she is like too afraid. She has these wide-eyed expression, and at this point, um, Lumen and Keres arrives on the scene.
Yeah, you see Lumen carrying the big cat.
Is it dead?
It's dead. That because KS killed it. The
Oh,
primal, I
okay,
mean.
cool.
Unless Keres will
Is
chop,
Eat it there.
eat it there.
Okay.
Eat
so
it whole.
like everyone like someone attend to send to the lady. I'll go check and see if the captain is savable. I'll try to see if this. Yeah, I'll do that.
You walk up to the captain. No medicine check needed because you just check the pulse. Uh, he's already dead. By the looks of things, he looks like he tried to save as much people as he can, but seeing that he resisted too much, he was the first one to be targeted down.
DM.
Yes.
I nearly said Marcus. Everett joins with that was Grayson, right?
Grayson.
Yeah, I was checking if he's
The captain.
survivable.
He is. He joins with them and checks on the captain as well. And DM,
Yes.
seeing that is already dead. Can I check on something?
Sure.
Where's that one? I'll just put this as DM. Yes, I can find the GM.
This will be a beast soul.
Mm-hmm. Can I, for safekeeping,
Sure.
please do I know?
So I assume it's in your book, right? Your phylactery is your book.
Yes.
So
Would be the, actually, it's the gem.
the gem, yeah, in
On
the
book,
book.
yes.
So
Yes.
for Grayson, you see this, and for everyone else that wants to pay attention, or otherwise you're doing something else. Grayson, you see Everett
also
just
looking.
stands on like beside Captain Maverick's body, and you see this translucent, like transparent thread be pulled out from his body and into this gem on Everett's book. And Everett, you feel your body become become stronger
Mm.
as you do so.
But
Lumen,
What are you?
oh,
yeah,
sorry.
go ahead.
What are you
He,
doing?
well, I'm just trying to save his soul. It's it's something that I learned from where I'm from, at least for safekeeping, unless some to keep prevent his soul from being taken by others that doesn't want to do him good.
Lumen has like
Oh,
this very disgusted look on his face. And where is this soul gonna be this whole time?
Oh shit, sorry.
So I
Well, it's
went
going to
closer
be with me.
when
Oh wait, Everett.
Oh,
Yeah,
sorry.
Everett was gonna say something before Kairos
Um,
said something.
well, it's going to be with me. Going to be safe. I'll do my best to keep him safe.
Lumen looks even more disgusted.
Oh, I know this doesn't look normal, or this is somewhat bad for for the eyes of all of you, but in Enigma, it's my way of saving souls, trying to help them from being taken by other fiends.
But that means they ain't returning back to the thread.
Hmm.
That's one of yung survivors calling out.
Oh my god.
And they're like, hush, Survivor. We don't care about you. We're talking right now.
There are some survivors, a lot of
your
wounded
moral
people.
implications are nothing to be.
They seem to have not taken the ones that are too injured or too wounded.
Are souls meant to be saved? Is it not meant to return to the soil, to the ground where it fell?
Lumen nods in agreement.
Well, I believe that these souls serve somewhere safe, and I think they're safe with me. I mean, I won't hurt them. I'll just keep them with me all the time. Uh, Try to keep them safe. But I mean, who knows where they go? It's just my way of um trying to save them at least, even though they've already passed. Their body's already gone.
Lumen
Hmm.
has an even more disgusted face.
Grayson interjects and goes, "Have you ever set a soul free that you have saved, Everett?"
Out of character, sorry. What was it again?
Have you ever set a soul that you saved free once you've deemed them safe?
Well, he bows down for a bit, and I mean bows his head down for a bit, and well, I always plan on letting them go one day. I mean, if I can only speak to them, but I don't think I can.
And, and then and then Grayson nods and goes, "I can't say I completely agree with your methods, but if he promises that he will set these souls free in the future, I think there's no harm, no foul about here. Better than these souls getting corrupted and, well, fallen to a deeper, darker end."
So you're
And then,
saying he
I agree.
like a storage of sorts.
Well, you can say it like that, but uh, uh, just to make it clear, I don't force them. I just when I try to take their souls, it's still up to them. So if Captain Maverick here refused, then he wouldn't go in. But from the looks of it, he did. So I think it trusted. Yeah, I think it trusted me.
Lumen.
Oh, so you're not
Lumen.
trapping them. No.
Yeah.
I'm I'm not trapping them. Like I said, I'm trying to keep them safe.
Lumen's face like loosens up a bit, and he's like, "I'll trust you for now."
Yeah, it's. I understand you. Us fiends are known to be deceptive, and
Oh no, I don't care
uh,
about the fiends. You being a fiend. It's just the whole thing about keeping the soul from the thread.
well, like I said earlier, who knows what happens to these souls? So best to keep them safe as possible. It's just a thought of mine and my father's. So it's just us showing
Just a
our
question, Everett.
goodwill. Hmm? Yes.
When you perish, what happens to the souls?
Well, they are, according to my father's um, notes. He mentioned they're going to be set free.
All right. And then Lumen just like looks around and like starts like trying to see if like there's other people that are still surviving, and he's like trying to assist in helping some people.
Yeah, I'll do the same, and I'm also
Actually,
would like to try to find the princess.
well, the princess is right there. Is like
He's
trying
right
Oh
to
wait,
there,
the
clean,
I was
traumatized.
sorry.
trying to
I meant
clean
like
Okay.
boxes
attend to the
instead.
princess.
Uh,
Attend to the princess. Like like uh offer her my scarf to offer her my scarf or my poncho so that she can rub herself, and like, I know it looks fancy, but its purpose is for cleaning stuff, so feel free to help yourself.
I don't think Everett's translation is still on, right?
no.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
it's
it's not
already
on
down,
anymore.
sadly.
It's only
She,
minutes.
Lumen's looking around for traces of the bodyguards.
yeah, as you look around, you just hear her whimpering. Men, men, they safe. It's like pretend that there's like words in between, but she's like trying. You don't
Yeah,
really understand the words. It's
she's
just
trying.
I thought she was gonna be like, men, kurose.
I almost thought she was gonna say, "Men ran away. They're too strong."
Pussies.
I mean, after a while, she basically explains that um, her men got taken away. They were still alive when they were, and she's
Hmm.
worried about them.
Ah,
Hmm.
I see.
Hmm. Hmm. Well, can't leave her here. Probably best we at least help her to the next safest location. Don't you think?
Hold on now. Perhaps it is the time to ask some questions.
Uh,
Who are our
like,
partners?
uh, like, I think looking at her like she still has a mortified expression. I think that could wait a little bit, don't you think?
Perhaps until that is we get ambushed again by whoever is hunting us. Or perhaps
I look around like, damn, is there really like no one else that has survived, or
There are a few,
you know,
but they're like critically wounded, like they're injured. And yeah, you heard one
is
earlier. You heard like,
I'm wondering what Kairos is doing.
Yeah. Okay, so can I roll a perception check and see if I can see the injured person?
The
you
one
don't
that
need to
went down.
ask me. You don't.
Found.
You don't need to ask for
Huh?
checks. I'll ask for checks when you need it. So you already see
Um.
them around,
Okay. So
and
yeah.
yeah, there's a lot of wounded people. No one's really tending to anyone right now. It's just everyone's just trying to
So
patch
I tried.
themselves up, however they
Okay.
can.
I tried helping one.
Yeah. And none of these people are like like hardened adventurers or anything like that. They're not. They're just regular tradesmen or commoners trying to get from one village to the other and stuff. So they're not really sure what to
Oh.
do right now, and yeah, you try to help them. Yeah, let's say while the party was speaking with to each other and
Yeah. Yeah.
Huyuhua.
Yeah.
Huyuhua. Um, yeah,
Yeah.
you
Carrying.
began to just help
Yeah.
them.
Carry. Looking for their stuff and
You probably carry them to one. It's a broken wagon. It's a broken carriage, but it still offers enough like
Mhm.
shelter or roof.
DM.
Yeah,
Lumen is sorting the dead and alive.
yeah, okay.
Can I fix the? Can I fix the? Can I fix the? Can I fix the caravan?
No, no. It's blown apart, but they're just
Beyond
using it
repair.
as like they're
Shelter.
just using it as shelter, yeah, to
shelter.
place the sick,
Yeah.
not the
Okay.
sick,
So
sorry, the
Um,
injured.
I'm
And if you
the
guys,
salvaging
injured.
the
sorry,
Yeah.
primal.
and if you guys stay in this rain for too long, you guys might catch a cold or get sick as well. So, uh,
You're
yeah,
doing what to the primal?
you're hacking it up.
Salvaging it for food.
Okay.
Mm.
Let's say that you salvage up to like 10 rations, but if you don't cook it soon, um, it might spoil quickly.
Okay.
Lumen is sorting the bodies, and uh he says he's going to bury them. Like, is there any place nearby?
Oh, there's a lot of like dirt nearby and mud. However, it's raining right now, so um, trying to
Kinda
dig through
can't.
mud is like difficult.
Yeah.
Can be
I
done though.
suggest they
Like
should pile them.
Yeah, Lumen already has them sorted in a pile. Though he separated the captain. Was it
Hmm.
captain?
The captain,
Yeah,
Captain
he,
Maverick.
yeah, yeah.
he's still carrying Captain Maverick's body.
One of
Yeah.
the as you're carrying the captain, one of the passengers or which actually you guys are would know. She's the bunny that served you guys your meals. She just calls out like, "No, not yet. Can I see him one more time?"
Lumen lays the captain. I know it's like he's just holding the captain in his arms and lowering himself so that the bunny can see.
He died protecting us, and he tried to pull away the others before they were taken.
Were there lots of people that came here and that ambushed you guys as well?
About 6 or 7 of them.
Did any of them stand out?
One of them, God dang it. One of them had this long sword. It was strange. It it looked like he was talking to it, something like that.
He was talking to his sword.
Yeah.
And then
And
she, like, Lumen just looks towards the girl, and then she's like, "You are very brave."
I didn't do anything. What was
No, you you stayed here and didn't run off with everyone.
she just begins to cry. And
Mm.
yeah, as you make a body count, not that body count, um, you look down at the captain. You look as you are carrying him. Uh, you could roughly estimate about um, there were roughly around like 24 people in the caravan, you guys included. 6 people died, and the rest are like taken away.
So how many people are left, basically, out of the
So
24, including us?
maybe 12 like were taken away.
Okay,
How many?
Like
12,
12. I don't know. I
including the
just
12.
bodyguards.
yeah,
That's
including the
4
bodyguards.
bodyguards.
Oh, I'm like, hmm. Well, we can't stay here for long. We need to learn. We need to find a way to continue our travel. The rain and
Lumen
the
asks,
primals are going to
yeah.
let up.
Lumen asks the bunny girl if she knows where the
The
closest,
way.
yeah, where the closest like village or something is.
I, if we should, if we would just follow the road, then it will lead us to a small village.
How long till we can get there? On foot, of course.
If we go now, we might arrive there in morning, but with the rain and a lot of wounded,
Hmm.
Then
How
perhaps
many
we
are?
should seek shelter in a nearby cave.
Is there any cave of sorts nearby?
Or
Do you
any
think?
we
shelterable places?
rarely go through this
Mhm.
route, but there's a lot of forests and hills nearby. Maybe there is one, but what about the others that were taken? Are we not going to help them?
Well, the best
Uh,
thing is to regroup first and get our bearings. A lot of you are
and
still
like,
injured.
yeah, and it's like,
Mhm.
and fortunately, I don't think we're in any shape to help other people right now. We got our own to worry about right now, unfortunately, miss.
We should probably get you all to a safe spot
Yeah.
first before we try to see what we can do about the missing people. Right?
Um,
Can't have us losing more.
well, if you don't mind me saying, but if if we take more time, then probably they'll be gone before we could even find them.
Yeah, but we can't leave these injured people in the middle of nowhere.
Especially since, well,
And besides, they're probably still alive. If they wanted them dead, they would have killed them right here.
The-
makes a good
I
point.
nod.
Bandits, they would normally steal or try to capture us for ransom, but this one, they took a lot of people.
If they took people, then they're not going to just outright kill them. They
What?
probably, yeah,
Yeah,
someone was
sorry.
saying something. Oh, they probably want them as merchandise.
Or ransom.
I agree.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Well, can't do much to worry about them now. We need to get everyone to safety.
I mean, I'm no fighter, but I feel bad for those that were captured.
Lumen turns towards the princess, and then like she's like wonder like he wants to ask the princess. Tries his best to interpret,
Mm.
asking if do you like are your men strong?
She nods and she tries to explain, and you, after a while, you manage to understand. I want. I'm gonna go after them. They're my men. They were
Okay.
loyal to me. I'm loyal to them.
In that state of yours, you're a fool.
But
The
I've been a coward long enough.
There are cowards and there are fools. If you go out right now in this situation while your clothes are torn asunder, covered in mud in this rain, then you're just gonna fall victim to them. We need a plan.
There, I agree.
And above all, we need
Make
some rest.
a persuasion check. Any of you, kung gusto niyo.
Any of us
Any
who
of you,
what?
any of you who interacted with her. The
I
others
can
can still chip in if you want.
I can give a gander.
Go for it.
Try to persuade me to.
Try to.
What?
My God.
Man, my rolls are just not it today.
What is happening? There's my persuasion. Roll.
How about the others?
It's already 1 a.m.
All right, let's see.
It's alright. We'll wrap up soon. Just wanna
Well,
clarify because I need to prep for next session. I want to know what you guys are planning.
I
Because
yes, that's
because right now there's two ideas, which is one is pursue and the other one is seek safe shelter first.
Rest.
Yeah,
Yes.
tend to the wounded. So let's see. I will go ahead and attempt because I'm on the side of the seek shelter first. So I will have to roll for persuasion.
Sure.
I want to seek shelter too.
I want to.
There's only a little,
Oh God.
The least
there's only a
persuasive
little.
person.
Just so
we
you
can
guys
do.
know, the story will be will be affected depending on how you convince her now,
Yeah.
Yes.
regardless of whether you stay or not stay.
All right. The two people who
Mm,
mentioned stay already rolled, so
okay.
it's up to the other guys with their own things that what they want to do. I guess.
Uh, well, we didn't come here to do some charity. We'll help you. But first, we need to know who we're helping.
I am a princess of the Jishing order. Jishing means like one of like a great court, like something a court. Make history checks if you want to understand.
Oh,
The
yes,
DC will be
please.
hard though. This is like deep.
Lumen has zero knowledge. He doesn't
History
even
checks?
bother.
Wala kasi ako alam sa timeline na to,
Is it
pero
okay if I do the
it's
history
relevant.
check?
Lumen has
History
no
check?
idea at all.
Yeah, history check. This will be deep Nizun shit.
Kaya
Ow.
hindi ko alam kung may na-zone shit na sa timeline na to. Hindi sa
Meron.
ano,
This is
Actually,
origin
well,
ko.
you shouldn't know. You shouldn't know.
Go Grayson.
Actually, for
Uh,
ano DM
No,
for
it's only
Everett,
13.
won't be rolling
Ay,
because ano, he
nainis
wouldn't
ako sa
he wouldn't
dice.
roll din.
Yeah, Lumen also has no idea.
For
Lumen is
Grayson,
very local knowledge.
you might have
Same
heard
here.
of the Jishing order. They are basically the highest order in Nizun. There are only about a handful of them, like about no, not actually a handful. Like there's only about like 3 royal families in that line, and they are directly descendants of Nizun, and they're a
Oh.
big deal.
And she's one of them.
And she's one of them, but I mean, were you the one who incited her earlier? No, that was Chaos.
Yeah, that was someone else. Yeah.
But yeah, definitely important. She's an important person.
I like point that out like I sincerely think that keeping her safe is will be our top priority, both from a front and a humanitarian perspective, and
What's a
hate to
human?
say this, A way to both in a perspective of caring for other individuals generally, and well, in a political sense, like hate to say it, political sense. This lady is part of one of the most powerful families in Azun. It seems she dies, we're fucked. Who knows what our family will do to us?
And
Oh,
kind of,
please.
and it kind of makes sense on why those guards were so protective of her.
We're not involved in this attack. We could just ditch her and
Yeah,
nothing will change.
yeah, but we're in Dawn Republic territory. Something happens to her in this soil. Who knows what's gonna happen to the rest of the country between those two countries? A royal blood dying on their grounds. They're not gonna take that lightly, and we can't take that lightly either.
Lumen is like looking at Kes'na and Sek'na, and he's like seeing like, I don't think they care.
I mean, weren't the bandits Don Republicans themselves? I heard someone speak Hebrew to me.
Dave, can I have like with my knowledge and with my background, are my worries like warranted? Is that like, does that make sense? Like, this is just something that they don't see, but only what I can see due to my background.
So, considering your background and your intelligence and your knowledge and your background, I know your background. Um, it's definitely odd why she would be here with only just those guards. If she's that important,
Right.
it's a bit weird that she's only being guarded by those. And so far out in the country, like that's odd. And if she's like a delegate or if she's like exploring, I mean, what she said makes sense, but the way she's doing it is very like hands-on experience,
Very
very
unorthodox.
unorthodox. But uh, in the way she's acting, like she wants to, like help her servants, it's definitely an odd behavior for a noble because they should protect themselves, right? But she's putting more harm to herself. And but your main question is like about the war and stuff. No, maybe not. The Dawn Republic wasn't really responsible for what happened. It's just a matter of like circumstances. They could use it. They could use it to gain leverage, but maybe not a full out war.
Mm.
Knowing Nizun,
I mean, she's not
might
she's not
most
the
likely.
sole heir, right?
No, no.
Then yeah, it's not gonna be much.
Mm.
You don't know how far down she is.
You don't know how
You
many
know how far
children they
gone.
have.
Yeah.
You know how
How
far
many
gone they
children
are.
they have.
And also, she's a woman.
Oh,
Damn,
okay.
damn, Republic of People.
Oh
No,
God.
no, no, no. In Dawn Republic, men are more. Actually, it depends kasi Nizun eh. I guess equal opportunity, yeah. Equal
Ah,
opportunity in Nizun.
Gender
I see.
equality. Oh whoa.
Gender equality.
One child policy.
Quote unquote.
Yes. But, anyways, I think I know where this is going. So, I think we'll just call it there. Party is undecided.
How much?
I was about to punch her in the belly.
Oh no.
No.
Party is undecided, and she doesn't like. She wants to go alone. You guys don't need to go with her if you don't want to.
Exactly.
I have a whip.
I will stop you guys.
I will grab her.
I'll bite you.
No, I'm gonna grab her so she doesn't get herself killed.
I will give you rabies. I'm kidding. That he doesn't say that.
Okay. Basta yun. Just the end of that, the trail of the conversation. We'll sort it out next session, but yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, di mga undecisive namin.
No worries. No worries. And
Oh, it's very
I
real.
will show you guys
For.
the
Alan.
result of sorry, yung result of yung Icewind Dale campaign. You know how I end my my sessions in Icewind Dale.
Oh my god, of course.
What is it?
Is
Official.
no 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 no.
We get product review.
And get out of here, sad music.
So, shutdown ko ng Foundry. Ay,
Ah,
laptop ko, basically. Kasi I saw a flying roach and di ko na siya makita ulit. So, mag-evacuate na ako.
so
It's just food.
right now, you guys are as players, you are playing as one person. Okay, in this scenario. So the camera pans in third-person perspective. We follow this hooded individual with black skin, black scale. They're walking through this small city. Just a small city. You hear a monologue. Again, player perspective, so you guys can't metagame this in the future, okay? Secrets. They keep people safe. As the camera pans to a man saying goodbye to their children. Unknowingly, he works as some like prison guard security somewhere. The children know that he just works as a miner, and he just walks past the street. Sometimes secrets give us joy. See this market, this merchant selling their goods at a higher price, not revealing to their customer that they were swindled or something like that. And sometimes they can provide power. As he stops, we get a close-up shot of this person's boot as they stand in front of a bakery. He waits throughout the entire day, just waiting, watching. As the sun sets, a woman dressed in plain outfit, plain robe, your standard medieval dress, yellow skirt, blue blouse, white blouse, just walking outside with a basket. This character follows them. He waits for her to come into a alleyway that she normally crosses every day going home. You all as players have a choice if this character will continue to just observe or will attempt to stop this girl. What does the party decide?
This alleyway, DM.
It's quiet. It's no one's there.
It's quiet.
Act like your color. Do it. Stop it.
Let's see. Seeing that it's a secluded
Sorry, this is the last thing.
Yes, please.
No, this is the last thing. This is the last thing. I know it's already late.
Oh, kala ko meron pang extra details. Guys,
Yeah.
what do you think?
Just gut
Kasi
feeling. Gut feeling
atin
lang.
naman,
Yes, no lang.
sa atin,
Like,
sa atin
apprehend
naman lahat
or...
yan.
What was the girl
apprehend
doing
or-
again?
Just
What was,
walking
sorry?
in this alleyway.
Walking.
And you either confront her or just let her be. That's it.
Like-
Confront, let her be.
So is this like basically like they have it like the girl hasn't seen this man,
No,
right?
not yet.
Ah, I see.
For
I
me, guys,
confront her.
confront then.
Yes,
Confront.
me too.
I'm here for the drama.
Alright, 3
I'm
confronts,
here for the
majority
Hey,
votes.
same.
drama.
As you confront the lady. Oh, who are you? Uh, do you wish to buy bread? Unfortunately, we've already closed. I'm not here for your bread. You possess something more. As this individual pulls out a compass that points towards this woman. You're going to give it to me? Or else? The woman. No, I'm not sure what you're looking for, but as she goes to grab something in her basket, she quickly pulls out her hand to cast a spell. The man seems dazed for a moment as magic had been cast. His head swirls. He feels the alleyway become long and confusing. It spins like a kaleidoscope. That will not work against me. Shame. As he flicks his claws, the woman falls asleep, and you just hear the sound of boots walking towards the girl, and that's where that vision ends. Not necessarily vision, just like a, like a third party scene.
It's a bite.
And
That's
It's a
scene.
bite.
Astral projection.
that's just
Parang-
my
It's a
way.
cutscene.
Normally, I do my this kinds of scenes like in a predetermined way, but I kind of
Yes.
wanted you guys to have more like interaction
Input.
with it, more input to the story. It's not just
Yeah.
me doing the
See.
story.
DM
a
is giving us a
telltale.
D&D version of a trailer.
Yes.
Yes.
We
Or
got
telltale.
lore sa decision natin.
Get lore.
Yeah.
Lore.
Oh
Yeah.
no.
Well,
Uh,
all I can get from this is from the session itself is that Lumen is now very wary of Everett.
I'm good.
good job, guys. It's really today's session was really great. I think we're already laying down the foundations to lots of stories in the future that we'll get to
Lumen is
explore.
now Lumen is now envisioning Everett as a balloon that must eventually be popped.
Oh god.
My campaigns are
Oh.
usually a
Inky.
lot slower from other people's like experiences, so no need to rush, no need to reveal your stories so quickly. Take your
Yeah.
time and let it
Yeah.
happen naturally.
Yeah.
But so far so good. You guys already have some internal party
Yeah.
conflicts, which is a
Yeah.
good sign because that's
I
what I want. Because my previous campaign, they're too good. You guys are too all like lawful good
Besties tayo biglang.
besties.
Love.
For
Best.
this one, I want
Naghanap
some
na ako ng drama niyo.
I want a bit of like Icewind Dale vibe, like you guys can
Uh,
trust each other
uh,
vibe.
There's
Ah, yes.
definitely gonna be some tension between Lumen and Everett. For
She's kinda
sure.
dead.
And
I don't
that's
like
oh
Everett.
yeah, kasi the book connected
so
natin.
far that's the first secret that you guys like, each of you have your own stuff.
Yes.
Stuff.
Well,
Now
I'm
Grayson though.
EP.
Come on.
I'm EP.
Yeah,
Ipin
it's
na.
okay. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. But
No, it's
if you want
okay. I'm
next week, we
just
can start at
EP.
8 so we can finish at like
No,
smack
it's fine.
1.
I'm just tired because of all the
Because of the
issues bahay
the
kanina.
brownout. Yeah, the
Yeah,
blackout
the
and stuff.
brownout and yeah, yeah.
Like I kind of
My what?
No, I was just gonna make a random comment. I was gonna say that I can kind of foresee Grayson being the tether of the group, and then he dies. If he dies, shit's gonna
Fuck.
happen. Shit's gonna happen.
Ah, yes.
Like he would not have died if you didn't do this and that, this and that.
DM.
Grayson
Grayson
is a
is
bro.
dead because
At
of
least di
you.
naging ano, no? At least di naging Icewind Dale, startup. Yung startup na sa Icewind Dale. ano pa lang, first session pa lang na-reveal na yung mga secrets. Natapon na yung sub.
Hindi. Ano naman talaga yun? Part talaga yun.
Throw down.
So we're gonna read some donations. We have one from Kylo Ren. Joke lang.
Darth Vader.
Thank you so much for the 15
Subs.
subs.
Gifted
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
Yes.
The
Oh my
practice
god,
is-
oh my god, donation from there's a donation from Grayson's uvula.
Versus you
Uvula?
versus
Ah,
you.
a donation from Justice for Maverick. Oh.
Whoa, what the hell?
A donation from Everett from Everett apologist.
Apologies. How dare you?
Hey, he's
we love it
spamming. He's
so much.
spamming ban Everest apologist right now. He's spamming.
I think
He's
I
actually
should
a
have
bot.
had confidence. I should have had confidence. I think we should have streamed it today. Sorry.
Why?
Would have
No,
been
no,
they will
fun
know.
there. Next
They will
time.
know. I
You
mean,
will know.
Did you record it?
You'll have
recorded it.
time to.
Perfect.
You'll have time to ready it.
It
Yeah.
was
still rolling.
a good first
Hopefully,
session.
favorite-
hopefully
my
it's
favorite
like
user.
fully recorded. Like my voice is included. Hopefully, because sometimes
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
happens. Sometimes I make a mistake.
I believe.
My favorite user, Everest apologist.
Everest?
Everest
Everett,
apologist.
Everett
Yeah.
apologist.
Everett
Thank you for the
apologist.
What
A donation
if though?
from
What if
Brother
though
Sister
if it's
Company?
not?
It's
What if
not?
it's not?
What if it's not? What if my voice isn't there? You guys.
Time for
all of
you to dub over it. Time
Oh
to dub
no,
over
I
it.
can't do
Yeah,
that.
time for you to double.
Absolutely
check mo muna
not.
ako.
Actually, you guys all go quiet. Hello. Hello. Oh, I'm not sure. Oh, okay. I'll check it later.
Oh.
Oh no.
We'll check the video.
You're using OBS, right?
No,
No,
I'm
he's
using
using
Streamlabs now.
Streamlabs.
Oh, Streamlabs. It's basically
Uh-oh.
OBS.
I think so.
Stream-
Sometimes I'm an idiot. If not, I think we can definitely like shape up yung next session as the first session anyway, because basically this is just all introductions.
Streamlabs is just easier OBS,
Yes.
I've
but
noticed.
OBS is just more advanced Streamlabs.
Yeah, you can do
Yes.
you cannot do more things kasi talaga with OBS eh.
Yeah.
Oh god.
This is great.
Well, the good thing is you can export your layout from Streamlabs to OBS,
OBS.
so you can
Yeah.
just save your
That's what I
layout.
Yes.
Oh, gosh.
Oh,
I just looked at the stream now, the recording now, the display. Oh, we look
Yeah.
so cute. We're just bouncing, bopping.
Bounce.
Yeah, we're like boing boing.
Boing,
Wait, you
boing.
ended the
Not yet.
recording already?
It's still on.
Oh.
It was so hard for me to imagine. It was so hard for me to imagine Lumen having a angry, scary face towards Everett, because Lumen just looks so cute here.
Oh god.
But I was just imagining Attack on
Same
Titan
here.
angry
Oh.
face.
Oh, that one. That
Yes.
lady.
Yes, that
She-
one.
Smiling then suddenly.
Lumen was giving you that face.
Oh no.
Panay eyebrows nga lang kasi nakatakip yung snout.
Well,
Yeah.
Hopefully you guys are
Yeah.
excited and hyped up.
Yes.
Definitely
Yes,
easier to prep
DM.
next week. Because when we started, and that's my main concern, because I really want to start the campaign, so I have more like motivation. Because I feel so depressed
yeah.
that I haven't started. I was worried that I might be pushing it too hard.
No,
Don't
it's
worry,
okay.
DM.
Oh yeah, no,
It's
pretty
fine.
well.
It's
Pretty
okay,
good.
DM.
Yeah,
You
it's pretty well.
I'm having fun.
Yeah.
I think this
You
is,
excite us, DM.
I think this is the least
Yeah.
amount of notes I prepared for a first session, because I normally would prepare like so much. Like it's just only one page. It's only one page.
Yeah, and most of it is Everett fucked
cinematics.
up. Now he's hated by two people in the party.
No, that wasn't in my notes.
Understand.
Because
It
I
was-
can't predict Everett like taking a soul.
Yes.
That's not in my
Everett
yeah.
Hit Club.
No, no.
The only thing in my
Everett
notes
fucked
is
up.
the trailer, the cinematic trailer.
The only thing in my head was that the other thing in my head was that if Kes'na didn't kill the cat, I was gonna drown it.
Oh, also
No,
that
I was gonna pin it down in the water and
That-
just drown it.
that anime opening though.
Yes.
I love
We need
that.
that. We
love it.
need
Yeah.
that.
I love
We
that.
need
We
it
need that to be
animated.
real. We need that to
I
be
want
real.
it to be
Yes.
yeah.
it's
I
Yes,
want
and
it.
I'm gonna be the I'll sing the cover song for it. Don't
Yes.
you worry,
Yes,
DM.
please. Yes,
That's
please.
basically our opening.
Like
Yes.
for some people, there's a lot of like juicy stuff there already to break
Yes.
down.
Like, damn, all those berries that Lumen just like, and that's why it's all red and stuff because he ate so many berries.
Yes, definitely those are berries that you're crushing. Yes.
Yes, berries.
Definitely.
But now,
But I can't
I,
stop imagining.
yeah,
I love them
I
all
can't
Okay.
stop it.
equally.
yes. My favorite user, Everett apologist saying,
Everett apologist.
Everett higher.
What?
I
Yes.
Favorite
Higher
apology.
daw. Sabi ni Everest. Sabi ni Everest apologist. Everett higher daw.
Ever
Oh
higher.
no. Higher. No.
My
15
favorite
subs
user,
for a higher
Kairos
voice.
says, Kairos
15
says,
subs, seriously.
I guess another donation from two heads, one body. KS is so me for real, for real.
I see the comment right now. Does KS mean skill steal?
kill secure.
Kill secure. Kill secure.
Secure.
Feel
Kill
secure.
secure.
Yeah, I think this would have
Wait, I
I
definitely
think
can't
been
stop
KS
more
had the
fun
imagining
if
most
we
losing.
kills,
streamed it. Yeah.
actually. Now that I think about it, KS had the most kills in that thing.
True.
Kung hindi nga ako
Yes.
sanay, I don't do damage in any of our games.
Yeah, he's always
But
playing
hey,
support. He's always playing a bard.
Yeah.
oh yeah, didn't KS also first blood?
Yep.
He did
Yes,
first
he
blood.
first
He
blood.
first blood.
Yeah.
He did double blood.
Well, technically I KS, so he was fighting somebody and I
nga.
killed him right in front of
You-
him. He's like,
I spit at
You
you.
you dealt 26 damage
In
as a
one,
level
no?
3. That's more
One
damage
turn.
than Leandra has ever done in the entire campaign.
KS?
Actually, that's basically Mountain
Wasted.
Total.
You mean
Yes,
KS?
At lower
KS,
levels,
yeah.
yes.
Krome.
Yeah.
Kills
MVP.
Speaking of
Dapat meron-
Leandra,
Oh, may
alam mo
MVP.
na
Meron
that
tayong play of
Everett.
may play of the game dapat tayo like sa Overwatch.
Yeah.
Oo nga, dapat
Next
nga.
time- Next
Yan
time
sa
there's
ano
a fight,
natin layout.
I should just grab the enemy and like make Kes'na like beat it up. I'll be like, hey
Yeah.
Kes'na, here you go.
Yeah.
Ginarapol na.
That
Do
should
it,
be
Kes'na.
enough teasers for you guys to explore your characters. Anything that anything that you guys have already done so far is like a stepping stone for the future. You guys should know.
Yes.
Yay!
Yeah.
Thank you
Now
guys
everyone knows that
for
Lumen has big
reminders.
feet.
You saved that
God.
one. I think you mentioned that before.
Yes, big feet, Lumen.
Big feet.
Yeah,
Big
big
arms.
feet, big feet,
Oh
my
big
God.
hands.
Wait. So, before we know that Lumen was just hunching, is
Yes.
a very tall one.
Yes.
So he was just hunching all the time,
yeah, he's like squatting. He's like
Right?
squatting, hunching
Yeah,
down.
imagine King Boomy
Oh my
from
God.
Avatar.
Yeah.
Yeah, basically
Yes.
like that. And like I was like sitting on the ground while I was eating with you guys at the table. I wasn't even on the table.
I actually Lumen is literally just that a specific girl or guy impersonating Edna.
Yes.
Get out of my way.
I feel like if I add everyone's body weight, I can still carry everyone.
Pretty much.
Yay!
pretty much.
What?
So if everyone
Wait,
gets
that's
knocked out,
cool.
I can just grab everyone and like, let's fucking go.
Oh
Yeah.
yes. Actually, no, not yet.
Parang variants lang to ng first party sa anime.
Oh yes.
Grabs
We
everyone.
have our ano na.
Actually, grabs everyone, leaves Everett behind.
Oh god, he can carry himself.
I
He can carry himself.
will.
Tapos secretly, I've always had Everett lassoed to my waist. So, nakakalagkad si Everett habang tumatakbo.
Also, Krome and Theodore, you
Yes.
notice that the NPC that I made is someone that it's hard to talk to. So I don't like make too much
Ayan nga.
decisions for
Good
you guys.
choice. Actually,
yes,
ang ganda nga
understandable.
gawing NPC yung mga pipi eh. If you...
Yes.
Mga peep.
Kasi di ba, mapo-force
I
ka
also
talaga.
like HOYO-MiX. Huy, huy.
Way
Wait.
way, no
Why,
thank
huy.
you sa pangalan.
Si
Wait.
Wee
That's
Wee.
okay.
Wee Wee
It's
Baguette.
it's actually for Grayson. It's weehaw.
Yeah,
Weehaw.
it's yeehaw.
Weehaw.
Yes, yeehaw.
Ugh.
Yeehaw.
I keep
Oh my
imagining a
god.
horse.
I hate you.
Yeah.
Also, Grace, I'm so sorry, but I really have a crush on your token. Then I draw it. I drew it.
Oh,
It's so
it's fine.
cute.
I'm so glad you enjoy
Oh,
him.
so
Si Grayson.
cute.
Kamukha niya
I'm
kasi yun
surprised.
sa Bad Guys.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
No. You know what? You know why? It's that smile. Look at
It's a
that
smile.
smile.
And the
Charisma. Look at
eyes.
that
That winning
charisma.
smile. That winning
Look at it.
smile.
That fucking smile.
And it's basically quote unquote ngiting wagi.
Yeah.
For a
Everett,
person who has
You
Everett
that
is
know
the
what?
most
Yeah,
charisma.
maybe
punchable.
it's time to draw a full body fan art of him.
Oh god.
Uh, I might
Agad-agad.
stream
Is
it
is it?
tomorrow, guys. If you guys are up,
Oh.
might stream it tomorrow so that next week we can just like start like running like full on like live streams. Hopefully it's okay.
Let's see. I'm
You guys don't
down
have to be
if
there.
ever.
Is
Yeah,
Everett?
so-
Oh wait, no wait.
Yes.
I was like thinking. No, I was about to say that Everett has the most punchable face.
Oh yeah.
So when I'm looking at the tokens, it's like Everett has the most punchable face. Kairos has the most head pattable face, and like Kes'na and Sek'na just like
Yay.
look. They just like give me the cool kids vibe, the club kids vibe,
Ah yes.
and and Lumen's just like the for some reason like Madame, and then Grayson is just like howdy.
Howdy.
Ang
I
naalala ko
Howdy.
kay Kes'na pati si Kes'na yung ano yun. Yung sa Kids Next Door, yung magkakadikit na bata.
Yeah,
Oh
those
god.
two, right?
I also don't think I didn't mention anything cancelable, right?
Hmm?
I
No.
don't
No,
think
you
so.
didn't. You're
Okay,
fine.
good.
You're
Great.
fine.
No,
You're
no.
fine. Don't
Okay.
You're
worry.
fine,
You're
you're fine.
Meron,
fine.
meron. Sinabi mong babae yung princess. Which is just
Oh my
stating a
gosh.
fact.
You're fine.
So yeah, I might stream it tomorrow. You guys can hop in or not.
You just misgendered Kes'na and Sek'na a bunch of times, but you're fine.
I might just need to like introduce the world before like I start the stream. I'll explain that it's pre-recorded anyway.
Oo.
And then yeah, cause like
Yeah.
we're talking about like hard lore stuff already, but maybe
Kalimutan
not.
mong reintroduce yung anime
forgot I
world.
did. Yeah, I forgot to introduce anime. People, but maybe that's okay. People, we can like we can like learn it all together.
You what? Fuck them. Don't tell them anything. Leave them lost.
Leave them lost and blind.
And curious.
Yeah.
No, leave them blind and curious. Oh my god.
It's funny that I have a higher charisma than our bard, though.
That's
How
true.
dare you? How dare? Actually, the thing about earlier, which is
The
which
bard
I
has the
apologize
higher
for,
con.
is that I was I was supposed to be more talkative, but sadly I'm using my phone, so it's kind of hard to talk. And my uncle is watching something, and if I turn on my mic, you can literally hear Bruce Lee and other things. Oh my
Oh, I see. I
Ganyan.
see. That would have been copyright. Yeah.
yes, that is true.
Copyright.
Yeah.
Not really,
Oh,
actually.
oh yeah. The other thing I realized is that Grayson is the tankiest so far in the group.
Me?
Oh.
How
Yeah.
come?
Noted.
Actually,
How'd you
it's
know?
actually it's
I don't
the
think so.
Is it Kes'na or Grayson?
It's-
Who's
Oh, heck
tankier?
no, not me.
No, it's you, Lumen.
it's Lumen
Me? I'm not
Yeah,
wearing.
you're a
I'm
fighter.
wearing leather armor.
Well, in terms of HP,
HP.
Yeah, I'm the damage soaker. That's what I am.
Wait, do you mean by AC?
if
Yeah, I
you
was
mean by
thinking
AC,
AC.
it's
I was
definitely
talking
Grayson.
Sek'na.
AC. Yeah, Grayson
Wait,
has
no
the
one here
higher
is more than
AC.
15? This is... What?
Oh no,
Hindi nga
never
ako
No,
mind.
you
sanay.
haven't seen
Kes'na and
Sek'na.
Sek'na is 16.
Oo,
Yes.
yan. Hindi ako sanay sobrang taas
Okay,
ng AC
okay.
ko. 12 lang
Oh,
yata yung limit.
never
Kailan-
mind. Sek'na and Kes'na's AC is 19.
19.
Yeah.
Yes.
Exact.
Oh, yeah, see?
There you
It's,
go.
it's the most tanky.
Well,
I'm more like
Anti-fighter.
I'm more like the guy who likes taking hits.
Ah yes.
True.
So
And I'm the
far,
punchable bird.
did you guys like your subclasses so far?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Even if I don't know it yet.
I'm still
but
trying to
yes.
get
Yeah.
used to it, but yeah.
I think
Oh.
for you, it's okay because you're not used to the meta yet. But definitely,
Kairos, no?
you're gonna shine if depending on the combat. On that combat, maybe, but you just got hit hard early, so
Yes.
it's fine.
Yeah,
That
Also,
that
argument,
was shocking.
yes, it's
I
like
was
12
not so
damage.
prepared,
You,
but
know- you
it's
know, you know
okay.
that can be a meme. Everett, his team having full blown war. Him, save me.
so what the
Hey,
understandable. Actually,
Can you imagine every scenario? Like Everett is off somewhere, like in the water, in a well, like just drowning somehow.
you wonder what?
Also,
But
it
yeah,
doesn't matter for other players anyway.
yes.
But isn't it also raining?
It's
Dito
raining
hindi.
First,
naman yan.
no, in the first session of last campaign.
Oh,
And also bandits.
the anima one.
Anyone?
Oh yeah. Actually, it's raining with
I
a
even
lot
use
of
the same
water.
tokens though,
I
Yeah,
just
or
need
similar
to,
tokens.
somewhat.
like, my own personal notes is like I just need to remove my Pathfinder brain when I'm playing this. Because Pathfinder brain, in what, like, I could have grabbed with the whip, thrown and then thrown them with the whip, and then grapple them with the whip underwater. Like, and I'm like, I was like, oh no, I can't do that. I gotta think D&D.
Yes.
Well, anyways, it's 1:43, you guys.
Yeah, I'm
Oh,
gonna go
yeah,
rest now.
Get some
I wanna
rest,
And
din
get
ako.
some
guys.
rest.
wait,
Thanks.
is it okay if I?
Thank you for the first
Okay.
game.
Yeah, I
It
just
was
gotta
Thank you
end.
for
I
the
just gotta end the
first
stream. Thanks for watching, whoever's watching.
Thanks
If
for
I ever
watching.
post
Thank
this.
Thank you,
you.
like and
Thank
subscribe,
you.
Bye,
guys.
everyone.
Thank you for watching. Don't
Yes,
forget to
Thank you.
like and
Thank you for watching.
subscribe.
You don't have to.
And don't forget to
And
put
watch us suffer.
don't
Alright,
forget to
see
put
you again next stream,
Black
Everett
Compass in the code.
apologist.
Everett
You'll get a
apology.
15%. You'll get 15%
Remember, guys,
off by entering Black
everything is
Compass in the code.
J-OK.
Black Compass in our merch store. Who's the best merch character? I think Everett because he's like so huggable.
Punching bag.
Punchable.
Yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
Everett
yeah.
punching bag.
There's also a
Grayson's
bonus.
gonna rake some cash. I
Grayson
What?
forget.
Toys.
Oh, like
Grayson
Grayson
Toys.
Taki.
Yeah.
Grayson Daki
Grayson
Makura.
Daki.
Grayson's gonna rake some cash, and Kairos is all for those soft boys like me.
Yes.
Yeah, like the head
Yay,
patable
but-
one.
I'm sorry, Kes'na and Sek'na, you're not really.
Going deep.
But
NPC
I have
just
to admit,
alternate universe time.
Kes'na and Sek'na are unique.
Very mga NPC ni Kuko.
Yeah, Kes'na and Sek'na is unique. Like people are gonna like
Yeah,
eat that shit.
people are gonna.
Yeah, they're gonna
"Whoa."
wonder if he has. They're gonna wonder if he really has two penises. Yeah.
No.
No. You know what the merch would be for Kes'na and Sek'na? They would be what do you call
Dildo.
this? No, not dildo. What do you call this? Walkie talkies.
Oh god.
Introducing the
Oh,
Kes'na
no.
and Sek'na walkie talkies.
Or we can give them a double-headed pool noodle.
Yeah,
Oh
pool
my
noodle. Oh my God,
Ah,
Kes'na and
oh,
Sek'na
yeah.
pool
Oh
noodles.
Oh my god.
Right,
for
right.
And for
Lumen,
Lumen,
Now,
we have
Lumen
face
is-
mask.
all of
No.
course, face
Oh,
mask.
Lumen's face
Face
mask.
mask.
Face
Yeah,
mask.
stay safe. Lumen Veil face mask.
Lumen's face mask.
You know what? Lumen
Oh,
is
God.
fashion. Lumen is
Lumen shoes. Ano ba
Play.
kayo? White
Lumen.
sneakers.
Big
Tama.
feet. You get big feet. You get big feet, big hands.
Tapos kay tapos kay sino to? Kay Kairos Orasan.
Ah,
Oh
I'll
my.
watch. Oh my.
Ay,
A stopwatch.
You have a stopwatch that never
Kay
stops.
Everett notebook.
Mag lang lang kay
Ah,
Everett.
yes.
Notebook.
Then nakasulat dun sa taas. Stay on school.
Stay in school.
Mag lang yan kay Everett
Stay in
haters.
school. Everett.
kay Grayson ba rin?
No, Everett's notebook is Soul Note.
Soul note. Ah, yes.
So if you write someone's name there, their soul will become.
Found.
Yes.
Yes.
Akala ko pang crochet kasi yung sa mga thread.
For
That's
Grayson,
Soul Note.
it's Airsoft.
Airsoft.
He
Yes.
gets airsoft
That is
pistols.
true for Grayson. It's basically a Kimbo. What you call this?
I could see
Kimbo
Grayson
SMG.
stickers that just says howdy.
Howdy.
Yes. Oh
Howdy.
my gosh.
Howdy.
Then and
Howdy
then he,
stickers.
and then his signature smile on the sticker.
His
Yeah.
signature
Smirk and
smile.
smile.
Yeah,
Yes,
howdy.
together with a what you call this?
Yeah.
What you call a glare or a shine around his teeth.
Yes.
Yung wig, ano yun? Yung
Yes.
sinabi ko na ano,
Stars.
yung flick ko, ano yun?
Flick mark.
Yung flick marked.
Ah, wink
Flick.
mark.
Wink
Yes.
mark.
Wink mark.
Oh god.
It's definitely, yeah, lots of good ideas. Anyways, what we need is to rest, all of us.
Exactly.
Alright, tulog na.
Yes.
Go sleep.
Long rest.
Yeah,
I
Long
want
rest.
some,
Long
I want
rest.
some
Long rest.
isipin mo
well-deserved.
na lang, DM katabi mo si Grayson mamaya bago matulog.
I want some well-deserved ice cream. I'm gonna go buy some ice
Get
cream.
some rest, guys.
Alright, good
Sana
Have
night.
some
all.
rest,
Are you-
guys.
no?
I'm
Oh yeah,
I'm
guys.
Are
I'm
you
a
okay
night
if I
shift
post it?
person.
Yeah, I'm a
What?
night shift too, but I haven't slept much today, so I need to
Yeah, go
catch
rest. No, I'm just like
Kuko.
permanently nocturnal. I'm always awake during the night, so have a good rest, guys.
All right.
Go
Take
rest.
care.
Go
All
rest.
right,
Are you
I will
guys okay
I
if
will
post this
I will
in
now go
chat?
fight in
GG's.
League of Legends.
Hello. Hopefully that wasn't uh, as confusing as it needed to be, but oh gosh, I'm hearing myself. But yeah, thanks for watching. If anyone else is still watching, it's like super late at night here, um, or super early in the morning. So we'll probably stream our next game on this Saturday, next Saturday, um, like 8 p.m. Philippine time. I'm not good at or 8 or 9 p.m. I'm not good at like time conversion stuff, but uh, yeah. And on Sundays, depending on player availability, we might talk about the session and stuff, or just maybe even like play random games or whatever. So, I think that's all. Okay, I'm gonna end the stream. Bye bye.